All right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. Tonight we are going to get started with some more Baldur's Gate no, not Siege of Dragonspear. I'm sorry, I'm used to saying that because we've been working on it for a little while. Give me one moment to. Okay, that's how I capture it. Okay, sorry. I'm getting stuff in order because I wanted to start the game, all of us together. So let me actually rename this. There we go. I'll go ahead and show both of those. Alright, with that being said, we are about to get started with Baldur's Gate 2, and this will be my first time going through it. Like I've said, although I have a lot of love for both of these ones, Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. Technically, I've never played Baldur's Gate 2, and I haven't really seen much of it, in all honesty. But that doesn't mean I'm not excited about it. Because I've always focused on Baldur's Gate 1 growing up, and I just never bothered trying to play Baldur's Gate 2. But we do have a canonical party, being ourselves, Emowyn, Khalid, Jaheira, the two lovebirds. We love Khalid and Jaheira. Absolutely amazing. And we also have Minsc and Dynahair. Minsc and his wonderful companion Boo, and Dynahair, the Witch of Larian, I believe. Something like that. I can't remember exactly. But probably my favorite party of Baldur's Gate 1. Honestly. Welcome in, Sunder, and welcome in, Zeke. Welcome in, Firewolf Gaming. And also, John Stable, thank you again so much for that follow. Hopefully you are having a lovely day. Welcome into the Frost Tellers. Make yourself comfy and cozy and all that. Sorry about that. I was reading something real quick. All right, with that being said, I don't want to delay too much because we have a lot to get into. This is going to be our next big project. We'll be starting Final Fantasy X-2 tomorrow, and then something on Wednesday. I'm still undecided. I get new ideas, and then I lose others, and then it's all over the place. Honestly, I don't know what it'll be. I'm excited nonetheless. So we're going to go ahead and start the game. I'm going to make sure that we quickly get it. Let's start captured. Oh, okay, it's already gonna capture. Perfect. Is Throne of Ball supposed to be something different? Interesting. There's a good bit of Baldur's Gate games, that's for sure. Oh shit, I just fucked up. This is how we start out. I think we're supposed to start with Shadows of Amn. I thought Throne of Ball was supposed to be just an expansion, and it was just gonna be like the Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his death he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos shall be sown in their footsteps. So saith the wise Alando. One of us, yes, one of us. Are we gonna be blessed with CGI? The game is really loud.
You spent your youth in the library fortress of Candlekeep, under the kind tutelage of your foster father Gorion. Emowyn shared this home, a kindred spirit. Her background was as mysterious as your own. Gorion's murder brought answers to your questions when his killer Saravok was revealed to be your brother. You and Saravok were a product of the time of troubles, a chaotic period when gods were made flesh and forced to walk the earth. One such deity foresaw his own death and walked the land before the cataclysm. He left a score of mortal offspring, intended to be the fuel for his rebirth. The god was Baal, Lord of Murder, and you are one of his children. Saravok sought a war of sacrifice to prove his worth, believing he could become the new Lord of Murder. You killed your brother, sending his taint back to Baal. You were the hero of Baldur's Gate, but some suspected you shared the same lineage as Saravok. You departed soon after, under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. They came as you rested, figures cloaked in mist that clouded your thoughts, blurring the lines between consciousness and dreaming. There was no malice or hatred, no mention of an old score, only quick capture and the promise of grim deeds to come.
Welcome in, Ace Cyber and Blaze Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me, yes, get sound turned down a little bit, because even for me, it's very loud. Okay, maybe that was too much. It's kind of hard to tell when it doesn't do it automatically for you. I'll do it right there. We'll go off of that. But welcome in, Wolfcade. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? We are getting ready to start Baldur's Gate 2. We ended Siege of Dragonspear, wandering into the forest with our companions. Once again, ourselves, Emoen, Minsk, Dynahair, Khalid, and Jaheira. And we were abducted. So now, walk into Baldur's Gate 2. This looks like that looks to be it, I think. I am going to import myself. Everything looks right.
You will fall by my hand.
Oh, we have different voices now. That's an interesting voice.
You're not so tough. You will fall by my hand. You will fall by... Of course, I'm the best choice.
When will I import you? Welcome in, Wolfcade. Lovely to see and have you here. Hopefully you're doing well.
I must rest soon. I am weak when I am tired.
The obvious choice. This endless toil cannot continue. I grow tired. We are wasting time. Let's get going.
Everyone will benefit under my leadership.
I am familiar with D&D, actually, Ace. Thank you.
Oh, you know, I could really use some rest.
You're not so tough. Now that I'm in charge, we'll be sure to have some fun.
This is the first time I'm playing Baldur's Gate 2. I kind of have a synopsis of the plot, but that's about it. I've never really looked too far into it. Sure, what's the question, Ace?
You will fall by my hand. Of course, I'm the best choice.
laugh at you.
Ah! Yes. Okay. First things first. We need a cat. Ah! Yes. Okay. I could use a nap. When are we gonna do something interesting? Ha!
I will lead us to victory. Please, I need to rest.
I think that's the voice I'm gonna go for. Because, I'm not used to not having my usual voice. The one that I like as default. We have our biography here. Yep, all looks good. Honestly, that is a question more for my DM, honestly. Otherwise, I'd kind of have to look over the tomes, so to speak, for a little bit and kind of think about it strategically. And I'm not as well versed in survival D&D. It's not something that crazy interests me. I'm more well versed in earlier forms of D&D, like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Only to an extent. I wouldn't say I'm anywhere near an expert. But I'd say overall, strategically, I can figure things out. I'd have to get back to you on that if you wanted me to tell you. We are gonna go core rules. Because we were going core rules everywhere else. Unless there was stuff. DM me and I can, I'll run it by my DM and, also read over stuff myself when I get the chance. I can't promise that I'll get back to you in any timely manner, but I'll at least talk with my DM tonight. He and I talk almost every day. Alright, let's get started. I'm very much excited, and I hope you guys are too. Thank you, Kyra, for that self-care package. I'm indeed sitting up straight. I shall stretch and hydrate. Also, welcome in, everyone. We are in for a ride. I know Cody is also playing. Yeah, I'd say I wouldn't honestly know myself, but I could look myself. I'm more better with art as a reward for info. I could still do something. I wasn't gonna look for a reward though out of that. Actually, I'd say off the top of my head, for the survival aspect, druids are really good. Just for the fact that they can get good berry. Good berry is a very, very very good spell to have because you only need one berry and it sustains you for an entire day. And it does heal a singular hit point, but for health and hunger and hydration rules, typically it tends to avoid that. Alright, let us venture forth. I'm really, really excited.
Ah, the child of Baal has awoken. It is time for more experiments.
Ow.
The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process.
Good. Ay, ay, ay.
Interesting. You have much untapped power.
Final Fantasy Tactics, Ace.
Do you even realize your potential?
More intruders have entered the complex, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. No matter, they will only prove a slight delay.
KOTOR is good too. I haven't played it since I was really little though. I don't know. Well, he just got fucked.
Wake up, you. Wake up! Come on, we have to get out of here.
When? What's going on? You messed with your head too, huh? All I know is we were near Baldur's Gate and got jumped. Journal has been updated. I have woken up in a strange mage's dungeon, and everyone has released me from my cell. We must find a way to escape this place. Although I suspect the exits might be barred by magic. This is a great way to start. We might be able to find a way to leave if we explore the area, although we need to be careful. Who knows what traps this mage has laid, or what guard he employs. I should keep an eye out for weapons and armor to equip myself with too. Likely some of my items are hidden somewhere in this complex if he hasn't destroyed or sold them already. I don't think I want to remember it at all. He's been doing things to us, Jesse. We have to get out of here. God, Ooh. It's funny that, like, you can just be like... That it really does, like, kind of welcome you. I feel like my health was higher, though. Maybe I got knocked down a level. That would suck. Doing things? What do you mean? Come on, Jesse, don't make me think of it. He did the same to you. I think. I heard you screaming like it anyway. We're in such danger. How did you get free? I was fighting. My cell was damaged, and I don't know if I could get out again. The pain in my head is getting worse. It isn't like a normal pain. It's on the inside. It's like my bones made a little dagger, and it won't go away. Don't look at me like that. It hurts, alright? Must have been the noise. There was a fight. Assassins came out after our captor, I think. There are people dead all over and the fight's still going on. I could hear it. Are you gonna get moving or do I leave without you? We won't get far on our own. Is there anyone here who could join us? Minx and Jahira are northeast of us, trapped in cells sort of like yours. We should free them and find some gear. We should look in that room to the west first. West... just a bit north. I think I saw some weapons in there. It's a room off the corner of this one. I don't think it's our gear. They probably sold off our best stuff. But it's... anything is better than nothing. Now let's go. Welcome in, Staff.
Yes?
Oh, yeah, no, I don't want you to start casting spells. But welcome in to our party, Imowen. As we remember, she did used to be a thief. But thanks to Duke Janath, she was trained to be a mage. We could have made her a mage ourselves, but I felt she was a better thief in Baldur's Gate 1. But either way, she does start out with a couple of level ups. I look to be level 9. I feel like my health was higher, though. Although it could have been possibly my equipment as well. I'm not entirely sure. She did cast Stone Skin on herself. She gets another level 2 spell. And another... 2 level 5 spells. So that's pretty good, actually. She doesn't have much, it looks like. I'm not going to deselect any sort of spells until we get ready for rest, because all of this will be useful. She did use Stone Skin. Do we have any level 5 spells? Domination. Reach, monster summoning. We'll do monster summoning. We don't have any level 6 spells.
What is it?
It is currently
Very
myself and Emmeline.
Quickly, we must get out of here before whoever did this returns. I swear, traveling with you is never dull.
I don't know why I'm here, but perhaps you are to blame. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Totally. Oh, 1 second. I may help, but refresh my memory to as who you are. Refresh your... Perhaps you've taken a knock or two to the head. At the least, I would say not remembering me is a symptom of a deeper problem, though I would not rule it out as a bad attempt at humor on your part. No, we have traveled together too long for such games. I will answer plain and true, it will help. Jahira is what I am called, as you should well know. We have traveled together for some time, and the places we have gone number too many to name. At the behest of your slain foster father, my husband Khalid and I had kept an interest in you, though you have proven to be your own person in all things. We remain in your company as friends more than guardians, and our exploits together have left the land for the better. We have earned many enemies, but we have dispatched them all. Whoever has us trapped now is certainly powerful to have done this so easily. Once we know, we will deal with them in due course, but for the time being, it is more important that we retrieve our friends and companions and leave this place. Where's Khalid now? He's not with you? I do not know where he is, and it worries me. No doubt he was taken as we were, though it seems we are all meant for different fates. From the state of my head, I think I have been drugged, though I have been spared any serious physical mistreatment. However, look as if you've been treated most unfavorably. I should not like to think of Khalid receiving the same. I will help, but your cage seems to be sealed magically. I do not know if you are of sufficient strength. It is possible the cage may be broken. If not, you may have to search for whatever key you might need. Do try to hurry. I wish to be out of here before the owner returns. The ease of our capture suggests it may be on our power to resist. It would be best to face the culprit another day on our own terms. So go and be quick. We must free ourselves soon. Can I force the door? 3, 4, 5. Nope.
Minsk will be free. These bonds will not hold my wrath, but will be liberally kicked in good measure.
Minsk, your mighty warrior spirit must find these bars unbearable. Time is short for talk that is small. Release me. I will rain beatings down upon all who have dared to touch me, and Dinah, she will be avenged. Dinah, there's another trapped here? Trapped? Her spirit. Her spirit is trapped in a cage created by my failure. I was to guard her, but they killed her as I watched, you see? I know not who they were, but I will redeem myself. Minsk, that's horrible. I'm so sorry for you. I won't cry for the dead, I won't. Okay, maybe a little. But I will staunch the flow of my tears with righteous fury, and lull by good night, evil. Minsk will make you pay. Having party members with revenge can be troublesome, but it's Minsk. Will you help me? We must join together once more, and our fury will be such that bards will run their quills dry. Yes, ink will be scarce where we go. I'll try and free you, but I don't know how to open your cell. I do not know either. Bards have no lock at all. They are smith together. I am proud that they feared me enough to imprison me permanently. Permanently? It's gonna make this difficult. But you will keep looking, of course. You would never give up. I know this. A hero always succeeds, and a hero never stops short of her goal. But she also needs the key or the switch. I don't know where they are. You brushed me aside with your words. You won't help. Who can see it now? You do not intend to cut my chains. You only intend to yank them. I will make sure you do not live long enough to abandon more friends. I will do all of this as soon as I get these bars open. Rah!
The bars, they bend and twist with my berserker strength. Minsk and Boo are free. Now you will no. Oh, you are a smart one. I understand now. You said what you did just to get me mad. Mad enough to break free. Haha. You are as smart as Boo sometimes.
Now we can resume our adventures together. These are friends to avenge and villains to smack about the face and neck. Right, Boo? Join with me, but you must serve me better than you did, Dinah. Together we shall make our enemies answer for our fallen. Why is he Russian? He's not Russian. Answer they will, and my sword shall be the question. We shall have fistfuls of sweet, sweet justice, and our enemies will be stains beneath our feet. What? Yes, but... All right. Boo tells me I am raving again. I did not notice a difference, but I shall heed his words nonetheless. Come, we must go now. Yes, Minsk and Boo and you. Together again. Beware, villains. I will force justice to down your evil, evil throats. Are you talking to a hamster? I see you still have that rodent. Dare I ask how you kept it hidden from our captors? Don't ask questions better left to aged sages. Boo is quick and evasive. There is ever so much mince to splurge. There is no hope of getting us apart. Ew, I really don't want to think about it that too much. Minsk and Boo are Minsk and Boo. We shall not be separated. Shall we go? The butts of evil await my blueprint. Right you are, Minsk. Wherever evil doth lay its dirty feet, we shall mop the floor with its buttocks. I have lost myself in your words, but Boo thinks you're just ducky. Onward! And Minsk, our dear friend, has joined our party. And he does get priest spells right away. Good.
Nature's servant awaits.
I'll do what I can. Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
You point, I punch. Swords, not words.
Swords, not...
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Do you need something?
Alright.
Not a problem.
I guess we have to open Jahira's door another way. What is this? Portal requires a key of some sort. You cannot step through without this item. Uh-oh. That's not good. We don't have perfect equipment right now, but splint mail, that's a small shield. It's a helmet for me, a long sword. Nothing wrong with that. Short sword for Mon, two-handed short for Minsk. Mon. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Weapons will be disabled when she wears armor. Keep it in mind. I'll have Minsk take a katana just in case he needs it. And I'll have Minsk hold on to some of this stuff. Just for right now. Probably, honestly, not long. But Minsk can carry a lot. So can I.
What you want? Gotcha.
Party has gained 400 experience points. Well, I thought I activated a trap for a minute. A dagger +1. Actually boosts minimum hit chance for Mon. So I'll do that, actually. I know it takes a -1 there. Maybe I will just take this small shield for the time being, then. Minsk can take the chainmail. And then...
This is... Tell me. Consider it done.
We've gotten just about everything. Now we can get Jahira, hopefully.
I await your need.
Well, that is a relief. And about time, too. We should be going immediately. Not only might our host come back, but I simply must see the sun again in none too short a time. This dank place stifles me. We will leave immediately and celebrate once we are out of this hole. As we would have it, though, there are other friends we must find as well. It is good to share your company again. And Jahira also joins us, who is a fighter druid. We're getting the gang back together! Unfortunately, Dynahair will not be joining us, it seems. But that does mean that we need to find Khalid. I will get some spells ready in case we get a rest between now and then. Harper's Call. Iron Skins. (1d8 +1 over level hit points. Carrying is permanent. Your critical is 27. This potentially has more. Alright, now we need to get our dear Jahira equipped. Which actually, because of that alone. Thank you, Rogue, for that lurk. I appreciate you. have her use the buckler for right now. What is she proficient in when we get her here? We have club, quarterstaff, and sling. We do have a quarterstaff. We do not have sling, though. Well,
Whatever you need.
That's fine for the time being. Alright, let's go ahead and quick save.
As you wish.
From the bodies of several black-hooded thieves litter the hallway, slaughtered by a massive release of magical energy. From the distant explosions that you can still hear, it seems that whatever battle killed these men still rages.
Name it.
Easily done.
Actually, something I meant to do is max HP and level up, which I may have messed up that way. That's alright. Alright. There's a switch of some kind. Perhaps it'll stop the lightning contraption from conjuring any more of these annoying little methods. Seems like it did. This room is dominated by mineral deposits and crystals. It seems to be a natural cavern that is this strange built prison has been built around. The air holds an aura of power, and several pools with swirling lights grace the edge of the rough cavern. Goodness gracious. As you peer into the pool, a void opens, and icy tendrils pull at your awareness, demanding that you submit. In horror, you look away and the tendrils recede. The pool is calm. Imoen, welcome. You escaped somewhat later than I had hoped. I am Ataqua. Ah, I see who I must talk to. No offense, Imoen, but I'm curious to how Jesse will react to me. Jesse, I have questions. Be not afraid. You have my welcome to this little piece of this place. I do so try to keep it appealing. More appealing than the rest. My thanks. How is it that you know my name? What's going on here? Your name is well known amongst those who watch. Your life is threads bright indeed, though in your path lies many a dark and frayed end. As to easing your mind and answering such questions as those that surely plague you, it is not my place to do so. I'm sorry. Then what use can you be to me? Such assistance will get you from me depends on yourself. Are you prepared to answer a question? To what end? Why do you need to ask me a question? It's not for a terrible curiosity. I see paths that branch in 1,000 directions, each 1,000 again. But for all I see, Jesse, remains a mystery. All I wish is a single answer. Tips the scales once to me, and I shall tip them to you in return. Shall you answer to me, or shall I strike you out on your own? I'll answer your question if it'll lead you making sense. Then here's my hypothetical question. You and your sibling are captured and locked in separate cells, unable to communicate. The mage responsible appears and speaks. He explains his sadistic game. In each cell, there's a magical button. If you press your button and your sibling does not, you will die, but your sibling is free. If your sibling presses the button and you do not, they will die, but you will go free. If neither you or your sibling press the buttons, both of you will die. If both of you press your respective buttons, both of you will die. The mage says you have one turn of the hourglass to decide your action, then he leaves. It's the prisoner's dilemma. That is silly. Buttons are not how one escapes dungeons. I would smash the button and rain beatings liberally down on the wizard for playing such a trick. Verily, of that I have no doubt, Minsk. If the question is hypothetical and requires an answer born of the wisdom of Jesse, not your impatience. Tell me, do you press the button? I will press the... I think I would always press the button. Interesting. No action can be performed without consequences, especially that which follows the noble path. Deal with this, noble one. Oh, shit.
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
Ready and willing. Something up?
Yes? What is it?
Every hamster
Do you need
has
something?
his day.
At once.
Well done. It appears you can deal with the consequences of your actions. In return for your indulgence, I offer advice. Seek out Rinlev. He awaits for such as you. Offer him the release that he craves, and you shall find the focus of your journey shall soon become apparent. Farewell.
Nature, take the light!
Into the fray!
Actually, I will take these battle axes for right now, in case we need more weapons.
Time to move? Good to go.
Tell me.
Alright, looks like we gotta go this
Of
other way
course.
then. Minsk will probably pass out any time here shortly. I wasn't sure how tough that ogre mage was going to be, but chromatic orb certainly helped us out. Alright, let's talk to this golem. Prisoners, you must not escape. The master does not will it. Well, golem. Powerful magic stuff. Odds that it is not hostile. Suppose its maker didn't expect us to escape, so it never got orders for restraining us. They only do exactly what they're directed to. They don't really think. If it hasn't been told to keep quiet, we might get some information out of it. Who is this master you speak of? I'm not permitted to speak with prisoners. Return to yourselves. That's the master's wish. Where are we? Why have we been brought here? You are his prisoners. He brought you to his home because he owns you now. You must return to your cell. It's the master's will. Who is this master you speak of? The master wants me to be free. He released me. I only released the master's prisoners. You are his and must return to the cells at his wish. I will not return to that cage. Do you think to stop me from leaving? I'm not bound to stop you. The Guardian will stop you from leaving. Return to yourselves as the Master's wish. Who or what is the Guardian? The Guardian will keep you from the Master's chambers. You must return to yourselves as the Master's will. Alright, well, let's move on. Actually, Emmeline, be detecting traps. I don't trust that this place would not be
Nature,
trapped.
take the light!
Nature's took on the room here will be properly cleansed and balanced.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Oh shit.
Not a problem.
What was that was casted on Emmeline? Alright, nothing yet, it seems. Locked again.
What you want? Right you are.
Yes?
Seems to have been warded against simple spells. Oh, there was another path over here. Oh, shit! Character now loses the extra 15 health points previously gained. If the character's below 15 hit points, he or she will be knocked unconscious. Okay.
What is it?
Let's
Consider
make
it
our way
done.
this way. Pool churns and swirls. Strange lights dance within. For a brief, tantalizing moment, the pool clears. You watch and wonder as the world is born. In fire and molten rock, lands rise and fall. Gaseous liquids snake and pour, and time passes. Eventually, seas are formed, and a spark. Shit. A spark of life appears. The first organism is created, and plant life begins its slow, inevitable blanketing of this new world. It's a lot of goblins.
Into the fray!
What about this pool? The pool turns and swirls. Strange lights dance within as you stare at the pool. You catch a glance of a cityscape for a brief moment. With absolute clarity, you watch as the city changes, age pass, and inhabitants drop their primitive tools and ways. Discoveries are made, and the minds of people change and grow. Every day grasping a new fact or invention. Image slips away as you only see a pool. Excuse me. We're gonna need everything we can get. But Emmeline is good with bows, so let's throw that over to her. Brings her up to 1d6. But it does mean that she's ranged. So I'd honestly rather have that. Even though, yes, she has less of a chance to do more damage. And I will have her carry these gems for right now until we can get our hands on a gem bag or something.
Great fun! Right, Boo?
Scroll of Identify. This tube is unpowered and the creature within dead. Creature within this tube seems to be alive, albeit barely. The cells that power the tube are lifeless. You'll need to find newer power cells to revive the creature.
I know this room. I've been in here. We both have. There are things in these tanks. They used to be people.
What kind of monster is this guy? Captures us easy as pie, kills whoever he wants. It could have been us in those glass things. We'll get him back, Emma, and we'll make him pay for all this. You don't even know where we are, and my head's still doing funny things. He said something about potential. He said something like releasing power within you so it could be used. But if it means taking part in horrible things, I don't like this place. Can we go? Unpowered, the creature within dead. Albeit barely. Within the murky depths of this machine, you see the lifeless remains of a strange creature consisting of a central orb and numerous eye stalks. It's been dead for some time. Fluid in this device churns and bubbles, though the tank itself is empty.
Got you good.
Bullets.
Name it.
Name.
All right, all right.
Alright, alright.
Do you need as you wish?
As you wish. This is for you, Emma, as well as some extra arrows. Never go wrong with that. Shit! I should have known better. Quarterstaff +1. That'll be good for Jahira. Not equip weapons while shape changed. That's fine.
Tell me.
We need to come back there for tubes, though.
Take that!
Take that! Master, is it you? You have given me no eyes. I cannot see you. Yes, it is I. Have you been performing any services for me? I've cleaned the sewage chambers and fed your guardian. Do you wish me to open the doors to the pit and begin my duties again? Is that all you can do? Is all you have ensorcelled me to do? Well, then just stay where you are, and I'll tell you when you are to perform your duties. As you will, Master, I shall return to my rest. Longsword +2. The Burning Earth. Warhammer Medium Shield Scimitar.
Ready and willing. No problem. This place is just too darn creepy.
Whatever you
I
need.
really want out of here.
It will be nice to have one of my weapons back. Longsword +1. And a medium shield now.
Something up?
Hmm?
Time to move? You can count on me.
Yeah, easily done.
Potions of extra healing. It's probably best to take all the loot we can manage with us, even if it's just for the time being.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Got everything from right there. A longbow. Flaming arrow for Emmeline. I will hold on to these potions for the time being. Another spell for Emmeline, more arrows for her as well. These are good things.
What is it? At once.
I don't want to dawdle too long. I don't know what happens. And I almost feel like if we dawdle too long, stuff will happen. What's my favorite class? Depends on the edition and the conditions. Golem stares straight ahead. It does not appear to see or hear you. You suspect the golem is inactive.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Great fun.
Great fun, right, Boo?
Go for the eyes. Yeah! That's not right.
Who be ye? Servants of the Master?
By the gods, what happened to you, man? I am dying or dead. I remember not which. Where is the master? Who is the master you speak of? He was my friend, I think. Stout. And one of us no longer. You not remember. Are you to take my place? As a servant of this bastard you call master? I think not. Kill him if I can. Who are you? It's difficult to remember. Ezra Lev. Dead, I think. Tell me, friend, do you know how to leave this place? How to escape? Prisoners be ye. Truly have been dead, but not dead too long. I seek release. I've been alone for too long. The master can take nothing more. I am forgotten. What do you mean by forgotten? Why are you in this jar? I was a faithful hound to the master. Friend even. I was dying or dead. Can't remember. Which, truly you are a stranger to this place. Eternal life was to be my reward for faithful service. The master has suspended me until he can cure me. Return my youth to me. He hasn't forgotten you then, has he? But if you were a faithful servant, why? I begin to understand. The master has left my side for study of another. He seeks to awaken power, study of life and death. But I cannot bear the roll of years. He's forgotten because he does not wish to remember what was taken. I barely remember myself. Do you want me to give you a release from this non-death?
Release? Yes. Master, I no longer wish to come back.
Calmly, my friend, please. How can I help? The unit that contains me is powered by cells, by crystals. Take them. I can sleep, die, again, die at last. I know you are prisoners. Some things do not change. We must escape this place in the Master's experiments. There are others like me, of more recent experiments. They may know how the Master exits the complex. Will you take these cells to revive them and learn what you can in return for this the freedom I have offered ye? I will take these cells and revive the other servants. Have peace at last.
I thank thee. Go and leave me to oblivion at last.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
This pathetic creature.
I can't look away, Jesse. I've seen death in our scuffles before, but here I did nothing but watch his life end. I can't look away. Death is not always to be feared, I guess. I would not wish to live like that. Death is pretty. Why would I think that? Oh, Jesse, I've got to get out of this place. Maybe Emmeline can hold on to some of these bows for right now. Hopefully it won't over encumber her too much.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Hello, King. I am doing alright. How are you doing? It is going good so far. We've gotten some of our party back together. Activation stone. That must be our ticket out of here. Playing halberd. Cells have been removed from Rittler's life support unit. He is beyond revival. There's nothing more one can learn from this tortured soul. Master, you must hurry. The prisoner will break soon, and you'll have the answers that you seek. No, Master. I have not had the golem open the cell. He has no key. I beg your forgiveness, Master. But you did not leave the cell key at the table in the janitor's room? Thank you, Master. I will return to the prison. So long have I lain. Behind this prison of glass do I weep in rage. How long have you been trapped in that bottle, pray tell? Called out so many times to thee, Master. Master, why hast thou forsaken me? Why hast thou left me in this bottle to wither? Why? Can you tell me nothing? Did you not hear me? Master, thou didst displace me here out of kindness, but thou hast forgotten me. Have I simply slipped from thy thoughts? Master, please help me. This master has left you imprisoned in a bottle. What manner of person would do such a thing? This could not cure what was done, but surely magics have increased, Master. Thou did not care for me once. Let me help in thy search. Do not forget me here forever. Please! You poor creature, I can do nothing for you. Why hast thou forgotten? This is no boon, Master. Please do not leave me. Glass and thoughts of her eternity, pain and loneliness for her destiny. I would hate being forgotten in a bottle. It might depend on somewhere on type of bottle, but overall I would expect the effect would be similar. It's not right. Why, Master? I only long to hear thy words once more. Why? Why? What? Master? Master, is that you? I can barely see. It's been so long. I've been alone. All alone. Yes, it is the Master. Are you alright? Did not mean to go into the mistress's room. It was dangerous, so very dangerous. In there, was not trying to steal anything, truly. I was not trying to steal anything of the mistress's. I'd never do that. I am faithful to you always. Why am I here, Master? What has happened to me? You do not hear me, do you? How very sad what has been done to you. Was I hurt in the mistress's room, Master? I can remember nothing. Is the mistress's room truly so deadly? I am sorry, so sorry. I'll never do it again, Master. Please save me. Please. I am so sorry, Master. I'll never do it again. I serve only you. Alright, so we did that one, that one, that one. So all that's left is this one. Yeah, the light. Ages of weariness. Ages of burning. My master, I beg of you. I am no yes, it is I. What can you tell me of this place? It's burning me. My skin is fire with crawling of ants. Oh, please, master, save me. I am not like your Djinni. I will not be coiled within the bottle for What is burning you, friend? And who's this Djinni that you speak of? Please, master, the ants, the Djinni have nothing of yours that may aid me. I will take the statue and speak to him myself, if you do but let me. Where can I find the statue? And who's this Djinni? Please, give me the statue, master. The pain crawls along my skin. Aid me, master. The Djinni, it must have magic, or must have something. Please, the pain. Your long anguish of driven you mad. I see. I wish there was something I could do. The burning. It is monstrous that one would do such a thing to a servant. To lock him away in an eternity of pain. It offends nature. Let us quick save.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
Feel the backhand of justice!
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more. I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
It's probably not the time to reorganize inventory, but doing it anyways. Hopefully Jakira can carry all this. She has more of a carry weight while in bear form. It looks like anyways. Taking care of goblins. This looks to be a large room.
Go for the eyes, you! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
With vengeance!
Goodness gracious. Just being peppered with
If I have to
arrows.
fight to get out of here,
Go
so
for
be
the
it.
eyes! Yeah!
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Okay, now she's reloaded. Mystery North, no alignment. There's a whole lot of books here. It'd be worth it to check every shelf, though. Larlock's Minor Drain. gems. Oil of speed. That'd be good to have.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
It's on the ground. We are gonna have to start picking and choosing, it seems. Which is fine, we can figure it out. Something to be careful of. Lots of various tomes for us. Alright. Looks like it loops back to there. We'll come back to that.
Oh, this reminds me so much of Candlekeep. Dusty old tomes all over, bookcases nearly spilling. It's like we never left.
We did, didn't we, Jesse? I just want to go home again. Doesn't matter where it is, just so as long as I can call it home.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Be alert, laddies. We've got company. Hold prisoners. You've come to the wrong place, I tell you true. Illich and his boys will stop you. Would that I knew where this place was. I've no quarrel with you, Dweger. Suffice to say, this place your doom. By the time the master returns, you shall be dead, and we shall be rewarded. Adam, lads, no mercy.
Yep.
I am going to cast a spell. Like magic missile.
By Moradin's hand.
Do you need something?
Feel the backhand of
course.
justice.
I am ready to start.
Son of a bitch.
Very well.
Of course you have to snipe Jahira.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes? Not a problem.
Yes.
Oh, this reminds me so much of Candlekeep. Dusty old tomes all over, bookcases
I
nearly
almost want
spilling.
to take a rest, but
Like we never
I'm
left.
almost afraid to. I'm almost also thinking like I won't be able to.
What is it? Consider it done.
Yep. Gotcha.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me. By Moradin.
Do you need something?
What do you want? Come on now. Don't want to suffer in this place. We've both had enough of that. Those dwarves that attacked us. I read about them when you were skipping out of lessons back in Candlekeep.
Dweger, I think, kinda evil. I guess, so I'm not surprised they would be working with our captor. Quite the little setup down here. Got everything he needs, including smiths. For knives, probably. The knives. He has a lot of them. Gonna have a couple of scars from this. Looks like you will, too. So if I need another reminder, Jesse, I don't care what power this guy thinks he can tap in you. He's just sick to the core. We can never look back.
Tell me. As you wish.
Not great, but...
Gotcha good.
Feel the backhand of justice!
yeah, we're not gonna be able to take everything with us. That's alright. We got some improved chainmail. Another potion, more bullets. What's this? Acorns.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
What does one need with acorns? Emmeline, can you make sense of this chainmail? No. Mail of the Dead. A mage can make extremely effective assassin, as Vortrusa illustrated over 400 years ago. He would create skeleton warriors equipped with this enchanted armor and a powerful blade, and give their circlet of power to the target as a friendly gift. When the killing machine was through with its work, Vortrusa retrieved the equipment and started the entire process over. Much better for her. Dryad's magical acorns that you retrieved off of a village.
Name it.
Whatever you need.
Throwing axes.
Easily done.
Helmet, some chainmail armor. Another two-handed sword and grease.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Actually, I need to give Jahira a medium shield instead, because it is better. Throw these potions on top. Grease for Emmeline. Another helmet, one for Minsk.
This
More
place is
scimitars.
just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Club for Jahira. Drop the short sword. Spear's probably not worth much.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
He's too far away, that's fine. Minsk now has a helmet, at least. Alright, what else is on this table? Small shield, scimitar. Jahira, you are not club, quarterstaff, sling. You do have a sling, but actually might be wise for you to pick up these bullets.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Let Chihira have a sling in case she needs it.
It is done.
I have her club, which will be nice. Actually, it's significantly better than her quarterstaff, even. Yeah. So that is fine with me.
You where Minsk goes,
Yes,
evil
of
stands
course.
aside.
Throwing daggers and darts. We'll leave those behind.
What is it?
Alright, everyone's kind of equipped up.
Ready and willing.
Everyone-
Right you are.
Do you need something? Very well.
Statue or statuette within.
Help! Please!
Must get aid soon.
Very well. Yes?
Yep. Gotcha.
Nature could find a room here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
What is it? Not a problem.
That thing does not look to be friendly. Pushing on the lever seems to excite the demon that stands in the circle. The magic barrier that surrounds it weakens visibly. If the wheels turn further, you might expect the magic might disappear altogether. You push the lever and the room begins to hum. The magic barrier around the demons disappeared. The fiend snarls and snarls its teeth.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Help! Oops.
The lever will move no further. And this is a bastard sword +1, I know that
Sorry,
much.
but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Alright, let's reload your weaponry.
I have had to drop what you
have too
gave
much in
me.
my pack
I
as
have
it is.
only
You'll
2
have to
arms
pick that
and
up off
no
the
more
ground.
space.
You're running out of room. She wasn't able to identify it. That's fine. Alright. Let us move forward then. Locked portal. So let's head back to this room. Hopefully there's no more random encounters on the way there. It's like we've explored most of the areas. But we have this door that's still locked. You wish it. Oh yes, here's the stone. Magically sealed doors of this dungeon. I am not doing so hot when it comes to health right now. It's alright. You look to be the friendly sort. Wand of Frost Key.
I will require healing if I am to be of use to you. Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, damn it, Jahira.
Do you need something? Consider it done.
Fuck! Ooh, okay, we're gonna see like the original cutscenes. I really like the old CGI stuff, I'm not gonna lie. The main character has been killed, you must restart the game. I'm fine with that.
Yes, very well.
Yep.
Yep.
Great fun! Right?
What is it?
Feel the backhand of
Nature's
justice!
servant awaits. It is done.
Do you need something?
Okay, nobody got hit there at least.
Not a problem.
What do you want?
Emma, when you start detecting traps,
Tell me.
let's go ahead and even quick save it this time. Never mind, we cannot save it this time.
Name it. Gotcha.
Cannot save it this time. Probably gotta wait for the golem to be done then.
Whatever you need, consider it done.
Flint mail.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
No more space. Yeah, well, you're gonna take that. Oil of speed, gladly take. We have more potions now for us. That was all that was in that. We have 2 potions and a scroll of vocalize for Emmeline. Anything else in there? Just bolts and a crossbow. Helmet of some sort.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last
Probably,
time.
I'm going
It's
to
on the
guess Eyes of the Truth. Which would be good for Emmeline. Well, actually, technically just Minsk. Yep, Eyes of the Truth.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
No more space. She gets that back. Helmet probably won't be worth much. The battle axe might be worth something though. we have more potions. Ought to use. Going to, though. Can I save? I
As you
can.
wish. I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Sorry, I can't carry anymore. I say begrudgingly as I try to fill my pockets more.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
It is certainly not true.
Ready and willing. Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
It's on the ground. Yeah, I feel that.
Yes?
No.
Easily done.
Then again, I'm trying to take everything I can carry with me, and I know that won't be applicable. You suddenly have a sense of imminent danger. Something here is not as what it seems.
Something up?
Detect traps and illusions. Yep. There we go.
Good to go.
I'm gonna go ahead and quick save.
What is it?
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
So be
I'm
it.
sorry, I can't carry any more. Do you need some at once?
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
That's not right.
Nature, take the life she gave! I will require healing if I am to be of use.
Tell me.
Fall, creature, and
Please don't hit Jaheira any fucking more. Thank you.
Of course.
So we know what happened to Dynahair, but we still need to find out what happened to the lead. We have yet to see him still.
Your need. I am willing.
Where is Khalid?
Whatever you need.
Let's roll a fireball. Wish I could know how much these items sell for.
Very
Or
well.
just dropping them. 'Cause I normally just sell everything, but I don't want to do that right now. Alright. Let us save again.
Protect me.
Yes, help us. Free us. Slow down. Who are you? What's going on here? We are his possessions, his servants, his concubines. Please help us escape. How can I help you? You can escape. You must take our acorns to the queen. Tell her of our plight in this creature's lair. Take them to the fairy queen who lives to the south end of the Windspear Hills. This will be our deliverance from this. It's Irenicus and his dungeon. Oh, I see we have a name for our captor at last. Irenicus, is it? Tell me, Dryas, why this Irenicus would go such lengths to keep you three here? We were supposed to instill emotion, but he's barren inside. I'm not sure what he expects. You can foil his plans for us at least. If you take the acorns to the fairy queen, she can then regrow our trees and free us. I'll be happy to help you. Thank you. You must take the acorns and deliver them to the fairy queen in the south end of the Windspear Hills. But he has taken the acorns. He knows of our plans. It amuses him. He has left our acorns with Illich. Illich is mean. I believe I have the acorn you were talking about. You've done a noble thing for us. Please take these acorns to the fairy queen who lives northeast of the human settlement called Trade Meat. We will help you escape. You must use the portals to travel up to the next level of the complex. This is how Irenicus travels. The portals are triggered by a certain key. He uses her key. He still loves her, you see. He keeps her room just as it was, though well protected. We go there sometimes to look at her things. May the forest always open a path for you.
So beautiful. I used to dream of dryads and their beautiful trees.
You are welcome among us, girl. Youthful exuberance is the music that we have not heard in such a long time. I used to dream, but he doesn't. Your charms don't work on him anymore, do they? How do you know this? He has touched you as us, hasn't he? Irenicus searches for something he cannot find, and he looks within those that have no more idea than he. Irenicus. A name that is synonymous with death and ugliness. No, death sounds different. He showed me. I spit on his name, I spit on this place. Live as you can where you must, young woman. You will not survive if you give in. We have learned this. I have learned something different. So beautiful you are. I almost can't see you. I just want to go home. Oh, Jesse, when can we go home? Oh, shit. Oopsies.
Very well.
Shit.
Yep. Gotcha. What is this place? It's beautiful. There is simply no way that this space belongs to the same person that owns those horrible glass containers.
Perhaps simply a side of him we have not seen. No, it can't be. Not the person I know. This bed, that table, I know of them. He would speak of them while he, for a lost love, kept in perfect condition. He despises him. This is his monument to her. He spoke of all this, but his voice was cold. No emotion at all, not even remembered. He spoke of these things even while he cut, and the spells he wove through my brain, cold, ugly things. He cannot hurt you now, you're among friends. It still hurts. His thick fingers are in my head doing whatever he started. I see blood and death. Behind my eyes, Irenicus. This room. If he could care for anything, he would care for this room. Above lives the lives of all of us. It makes me sick. I feel so much hate. I would burn this place, but it's nothing. Even as it means so much, it is nothing. Let's do what we must and get out of this place. It's making me sick. Holy shit, everything is booby-trapped. Sanctity of the mistress of the room has been violated. The intruders will die. Will I, though? That's right, I don't have any of my guides up because this is a brand new game.
Yes?
This might be bad.
What do you want? Good to go.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yes?
What do you want?
What you want?
Good to go. What is this place? It's beautiful. Oh, there is simply no way that this space belongs to the same person that owns those horrible glass containers.
What is it? Very well. Into the fray!
I'm not gonna
Feel
keep
the
you here.
backhand of justice!
Shit. They sure act fast.
Very well.
You point, I punch.
Yep.
Yes?
Nature, take the life she gave! Nature, take the life
Oops.
she gave! For the fallen!
Please don't hit. Please don't hit. Please don't hit. Okay,
What do you want? Gotcha.
we got him.
What is it?
Let's
Not
go
a
ahead
problem.
and start poking our head around in here. Portal key. Welcome in, Egric. Nice to have you here. How are you doing tonight? Scroll of Dire Charm. Scroll of Master Thievery. Potion of Master Thievery.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
It's on the ground. And then we have this. With bracers and a pommel jewel. Man, it's getting your happy butt over
Do you
here.
need something?
Place is just too darn
Thank
creepy.
you, Egric.
I really want out of here.
Alright, I freed up some space.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
It's on the ground.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
No more space. Bracers of AC. Pommel jewel of the Equalizer. As part of the Equalizer, a great longsword forged long ago as a tool for balancing the powers of the universe, also known as a sword of neutrality. It did greater damage the further equal the target's alignment was from true neutral. The Equalizer was last rumored to have been wielded by the elven hero Elaine Greenleaf, who was lost during a voyage to the Underdark. Other rumors have, however, proposed that the blade's pommel gem was stolen by an escaped slave who had returned to the surface world. Interesting. Sounds like he needs to grow an extra arm or two. Yeah. We just don't have the space for all this stuff. Alright, we have 2 teleport portals. And we only have 1 more area to check out. And then I guess we'll head through these portals. There's nothing really else for us to go. At least those clay golems were not as bad as I thought they were going to be. I was expecting them to be quite a troublesome matter. But I guess because they were lesser golems. That's probably what it was. Partially. I hope I can get back my old equipment. It's gonna suck if I don't. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can open this.
Name it. Good to go?
Tell me.
Ah, yes, we need the...
Consider it done.
We need a statuette. Oh boy. Long walks. That's alright. Here we go again, slowly. It's true. No game is complete without that. I wonder what's through this teleport portal. And what's through that one. Did I loot through these? I don't remember if I did or not. I feel like I did, but I'm not sure. Did not. Yep, I am wearing that. Wand of Lightning key. Maybe that's the key I needed. Air element. That's what I need.
Ah!
Fuck! Darn it. Well, I guess bright news.
Very well.
Bright news, I can come back over here, grab what I need, and,
Yep. Gotcha.
Yes? Not a problem.
hey, just in case maybe this fucker's double trapped. Amulet. I really should have
Sorry,
known
but I
better.
couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
It's on the ground. The amplifier. Can memorize one extra second level wizard spell. Amulet of Metaspell Influence. The amplifier, known for its ability to enhance spellcasting, the Amulet of Metaspell Influence is highly sought after by magic practitioners. It was created by Alarin Meldwith, who resided in the Star Mountains. His reasons for fabricating such an item stemmed from his womanizing habits, and to this extent the amplifier served his purpose well. It was later taken from him by a mage with a more destructive intent, but records detailing the chains of his hands vary widely. Alright. So we have this room over here. Now we actually have the key for it. So now let's go through it. Ooh, boy! That was quite the first episode so far. We still haven't even gotten off the first floor. I hope it's just the one. The one floor for us to get out of here. Otherwise, we are screwed. Nah, we'll get out of here.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. Looking over the side shows only a dark, windy void that extends endlessly into the... Ow!
Great fun! Right there!
Okay. I'm really starting to think that... we might need to get some rusting going here soon.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it. Got you good.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Yes?
Alright. With that being said... how many items do I have left to identify? You know what? Let's... Alright. Great. Emma1 doing fantastic. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, that gave 3,000 experience? Oh, right, I have heard about that. They did really amplify the amount of experience you get for copying spells. It was, like, really overpowered in the second game. Alright. Chromatic Orb will be actually useful. What does Stinging Cloud do? strength. No. I'll keep A identify. I'll do 2 magic missiles. 4 at 7th level, up to a total of 5 at 9th level. Flame Blade. Do another slow poison in case we need it. Hold animal now. Call lightning is good, but it only works outside, so I don't like the situational aspect of that. Cure disease. Cure medium wounds. Cure serious wounds. That's fine. We'll do that because everyone's hurt really bad right now, actually.
You sure have some kind of courage to sleep in this place. I would have run screaming 1,000 times over if you weren't here.
We needed rest to succeed. We had to take the chance. Guess I should be used to sleeping with both eyes open. I don't deal with this well. We're alike because of Gorion, but I prefer being in the background. Perhaps, though I remember you not hesitating to step up front when needed. Well, when people are in danger, sir. Winthrop taught me how to get out of trouble, but Gorion always said there's times when it's worth getting into it. Well, right now we're in danger, and I guess we should work on getting out. Let's go. You remember much about him? My memory's still fuzzy. He's a great mage and supposedly a great adventurer. It's funny, we lived for him for years, and Shakira seems to know more about him. Nonsense. He was secretive with everyone. We just had mutual acquaintances. I guess he was a big friend of the Harpers. He even got a visit from Kelben Blackstaff once. Real powerful mage. Talked to Gorion like an equal. I wish we could go back to this day, before all this fuss and bother. Before I learned... Well, we've seen so much. Candlekeep seems so small now. Yes, but to me it always did. It was home, but I outgrew it. Funny that. I was sorry to go, but I couldn't let you wander off on your own. Now could I? After Gorion died, you needed all the help you could get. Not that I'm much help right now. My head still aches, and I keep seeing things. Too much death around here, everywhere. It's been everything, even me. You won't be able to just walk away, you know? That guy that captured us, he knows about you. He said something about your potential, something about great power. Jesse, say we won't look back. I don't care if you can tap the power or access whatever avatar stuff. We gotta get away from all this death. I have no intention of looking back. Our host has proven his evil intent. It means a lot to hear that. I can't stand to see all these shadows. Let's sleep again. Healing spells cast on rest. One more time should do it.
Very well.
Hopefully that didn't fuck us over at all. Just like desperately needed. The windmill's only function seems to be keeping air flowing rapidly in this windy place.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yes, not a problem.
Thunder air elemental.
What is it?
What do you want?
Oh shit, I didn't finish going over all the rest of your spells. Oops.
Do you need something? Tell me. Yes?
They ain't no stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
What is it? Very well.
Very well.
What do you want? Gotcha.
Yes, very well.
Yep. What do you want?
What is it? Not a problem.
For the fallen!
My blade will cut you down to size. Gotcha good.
Into the fray!
Gotcha, good.
Oops. Do you need something?
Oh boy, a lamp. What could possibly go wrong? I'm bound. What to? Who are you? Ah, I see. The master's gone and you managed to get yourselves in trouble. Who are you that you've been bound in this flask? Enslaved would be a more accurate word. I was captured in my home on this plane of air by some wizard. He bound me to this flask that I might guard his things and something of yours. You have something that belongs to me? I do. A thing of power that still carries a hint of your essence. Something odd about the signature that you leave on this item, no matter. Can you give it to me? If I had the power to give you your weapon, I would, but the force that binds me is strong. As long as I'm trapped within this flask, I'm within the mage's power. If you can secure a means of my release, I'll give you your weapon. Sounds like a fair trade. How do I secure the means of your release? The flask I am bound to is a creation of magic. It's unbreakable as long as it remains part of its twin, the real flask. You must find the original flask and bring it back to me. Once it's within my grasp, I can break the enchantment and be freed. Where can I find this flask? He will keep the flask close to himself. The master would not risk it falling into other hands. Perhaps he keeps it in his chamber or with the dryad concubines. Perhaps the golems have it. I cannot pinpoint its location from another plane. I have to search for it. Return to me when you've found it. I shall exchange my freedom for your weapon. Flask, huh? Do I not have that? Guess not. Let's go talk to the dryads first. But they are far away.
Consider it done.
This is quite the way to start, though. I'm definitely pleased with it. It's got my attention, at least. They screamed. I searched for a flask in order to free a Djinni. Have you seen such a thing? It's very noble to risk your own safety to free the Djinn. We have the flask and shall give it to you. Alright, now we go back. We're good. Stretch. Oh, goodness. Oi, oi, oi. I'm surprised for Baldur's Gate 1 to 2 they didn't also still have the same voices. Like even just for like the same possible lines for the the player characters. I can see for different voice actors for the additional party members.
As you wish.
Because Jaheira is different, Emoen's different. Minsk is, I'm pretty sure, the same. Which doesn't bother me. It's not perfect, but it doesn't bother me. Since you have the flask, let's make the exchange. I am last, I am free. Here's your item, fleshling. You're an honorable person. I feel that I must warn you, keep away from the master. He will torture you and escape you for freeing his genie slave. Escape from his lair quickly if you value your life. Farewell. Free the genie Malak by giving him a flask from the three dryads. And giving it to him in return, he returned some equipment that he was keeping in storage for the wizard Neuronicus. Sword of Chaos. The blade of Saravok, brother of Jesse, used in the battle they fought in faraway Baldur's Gate. Jesse prevailed, destroying Saravok's plans and rescuing the Sword Coast from the brink of war. The sword itself defies identification. It's likely forged specifically for Saravok to best focus the infernal energy he hoped to control. Much of its power died within him. Each hit drains one hit point from the target and transfers it to the wielder. This will not heal beyond the wielder's maximum. But it is a two-handed sword. It is not.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Congratulations, Minsk. You get quite the upgrade. Doesn't look like there's anything else there. Alright. Now we head back inside. I'm excited. Honestly, can't wait to have a place to just drop off all this shit. I hope we find Khalid.
Easily done.
Let's head to this teleport portal, because I almost feel like there might be more loot there. And this one's probably the exit. And I think we've done everything we can manage here for now. We're getting close to a level up, though. Perhaps each portal does something different. Okay, hello.
Great fun! Right?
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Nick.
Tell me, whatever you need.
Box that ammo gotta hit so much right there, but that's
At once.
So there is sanity in all this madness. If you are not in league with the evil that dwells in this unholy place, Yoshimo begs your assistance.
a fair line easily used by servants of the wizards themselves. We've even been imprisoned and worse, and given many reasons to distrust strangers we encounter. I share your sentiments. I have seen much here that has disturbed me. I myself am a warrior with no evil intentions. Please, I would welcome any assistance you might offer. How did you come to be here? It's actually quite embarrassing. My profession does not leave itself open to those who are not wary, yet somehow I was caught unaware. I came to Alakata years ago from Katur to seek my fortune. At some point I went to bed in my room at Copper Cornet, and I woke in a strange room with a very sore head. I do not know how long I was there before awakening. Do you think we are in Athkatla? I'm unsure. I may have been drugged when I was brought here. I may have been unconscious. Either way, I do not know how long. If it was the former, this place could be anywhere. If it was the latter, then I don't imagine I could have traveled very far without notice. Then you too know the hardship of being set in the maze like a helpless hamster. We are comrades in peril. Boo asks, what do you propose we do next, little man? We do not know a way to escape this place. Perhaps we could search for this exit together. I would welcome another companion, but I have a few questions first. What aid did you need? I would be pleased to have you join me. And I shall be happy to lend my blade to your cause. There are two things I have discovered about this place. May help us escape. In the next chamber beyond the one in which we stand, 4 portals lie. Each of these portals releases a little cackling fiend which tries to kill me. These little beasties keep coming through the portals. Perhaps if the portals are destroyed, one could easily defeat the beasts that are already come through. Shortly beyond that chamber, there's a hallway that contains several wands mounted in pedestals. They blast all that walk before them. I've noticed that each wand is locked into the pedestal and could be removed if one had proper key. I do not know where these keys are. Let us begin. Alright, so we have the Wand of Lightning. We have a portal key. And a Wand of Frost. Yoshimo. He is our first brand new companion. Dexterity, 18 Constitution. Pretty good across the board. Yeah. Additional skill points. Additional hit points gained. Why is it so low? You just not gain a lot more hit points when you hit a certain level? Or do I just keep rolling low or something? Either way. Maybe there's a health point cap, quote unquote. This blade, although only lightly enchanted, has achieved a semblance of awareness, enough so that it only allows the thief known as Yoshimo to wield it. Any other than he cannot use this flawless katana in battle. So he is very thief-like. This means we can carry more stuff, although I'm not going to be too worried to go back down.
Hmm?
Oh yes, I was gonna look at his weapon skills. That's what I was trying to figure out. Katana, dagger, short bow. Single weapon style. Okay.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Ready and willing.
Ready and willing. Wonderful. No spells for us. There we go. There we go. Clairvoyance.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Alright. Now we also have hold person. There we go.
Yes. Very well.
Alright. I need to check. Yeah. That is weird. Alright, let me quickly look something up.
It is either feast or famine with you. We are either hurried beyond endurance or bored witless, it seems.
What is it? Not a problem.
For the eyes.
Charge!
You're not gonna keep me here.
You will get those second chance.
Goodness gracious.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
Into the fray!
My blade down.
Great fun!
My blade sent you down to size.
Not good. Damn it. Minsk.
Yes, very well.
Great fun! Right, Boo?
Great fun.
Take
Right,
that!
Stu?
You will get those second chance.
Nature, take the life she gave!
What is it?
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Do you need something?
What do you want?
Tell me.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Oops. Oops.
Can we please take care of this
Charge!
portal, please?
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
Not a problem.
Wand of summoning key.
Whatever you need.
Alright. We have... The body lies upon the table. It appears he's been experimented on. It's hard to tell how long he's been dead. We should carry these on one. Wand of Cloud Kill key. Well, is everything alright? I just noticed that it said I was connecting to chat. So I want to make sure everything's right before we continue on much further. Ugh. Alright. Back to game. Looted that. And... the fire. Alright.
Khalid?
No.
Khalid. No. This is an illusion, a dream. A bad dream. Where are the mirrors, the switches to pull to show where he's hidden? Khalid! Damn you!
Damn you! I will have the heart of who has done this. I will tear their blackened heart from there. I will... No. This isn't real, is it? He couldn't be dead. Shut up. No more words. Words are nothing. I know I'm not, but I mourn for your loss. Stranger, nobody, I will not hear your words. Leave me. Brave man has fallen here. No call to hurl insults at the living. Here, Bull shall comfort you. Welcome in, beast. Imbecile. Affront to nature. What do you and your rodent know? What can you know? No words, no more words. Save your speeches, save your proverbs. The only voice I wish to hear is dead. No more, no. Sylvanus, guide the light to the source. Take this man to what he justly deserves. By nature's will, what is given is returned. What was turmoil is now peace. Lead of my heart. Let my love guide the way. We must hurry before we are noticed. We must get out of this grave and seek the light of Buff. Let us go. There may be a way to get him returned to life. Should we not try? Khalid is dead, and has been so for some time. Beyond a point. There can be no racing, especially when the bod has been desecrated. We live in a time of miracles, and nature allows the rebirth of many that have passed beyond the veil. But there is a time when it is better to let go. Then we will not disturb his body further. We will honor his loss with future deeds. That is the way of things. There will be payment for this crime, and I shall not rest until it is collected. When we are able, there will be enough. I would leave this place. But yes, welcome in, Beast.
Jahira, I want to say how sorry I am about Khalid. I know this is hard.
No! You do not know. This is not the time for this conversation, child.
Stop calling me child. I'm as old as Jesse, and besides, I can tell you that Khalid did not suffer. What are you babbling about, Imoen? I am not in the mood. I'm not babbling. I saw him do this. Khalid was dead when our captor started doing those things to him. Big fan of this game. I am too. I've never played the second one. I've always played the first one, and I've never had the... Well, I wouldn't say never had the chance. I never bothered to play the second one because I've always wanted to go through the first one. I did know that Khalid was going to die, as well as Dinah Hare, unfortunately. But it's refreshing in a way to see how Jahira takes it. I think it was really well done. So it was new when you played it? Absolutely fair. You saw this? You watched as it was done? He showed me. He cut and showed me. He forced my eyes open, made me look at it as he... Stop. I don't want to hear this. He said I should see, so I would understand. But I don't know what he wanted. He would cut and say, "Do you see?" Cut and say, "Do you see?" Be quiet, child. No more. Yeah, I've always played the first one. So it's kind of a newish experience for me. I kind of know the plot synopsis of this one, but I've never gotten super far.
Your reign of terror stops here, I swear.
Jar is broken, the fluid is drained. It looks as if the clone within has escaped. I don't know who to help here.
Return whence you came. This is not your place.
Ah, thou hast come once again to prey upon me, my master. I'm not your master, dear lady. Is there aught I can do for you? Do for me? Do for me after all that's already done? But we've done nothing to you, lady. We've only just come upon you. Perhaps if you calm yourself, we could... Thou hast created me in her image, but I am not her. I am not. And I shall never be let thee touch me again. No more death to rise again. Not her.
Pay attention. You would get no second chance.
What a tortured creature that clone thing was. She was a copy? A copy of another person?
I wonder why Irenicus made her. I doubt he took pleasure in her company. He's beyond that. He's fascinated with death. He showed me over and over. These jars are filled with clones of the same woman, or parts of her at least. Some seem to be living, but most are lifeless within the fluid. One jar is broken. Another spell of fireball. Fantastic. Improved mantle. Invulnerability. All weapons of +3 or lower. It is incredibly powerful, yet has a very short duration. Combined with its very short casting time, it makes improved mantle useful only in the thick of intense combat. This spell will not work in conjunction with protection from magical weapons. Its effects last for the duration of the spell or until it's spelled. Duration 4 rounds. Actually, that's not bad. that would be correct. It definitely is something only to be used in battle, and if you're getting surrounded. So we get over here, we will quick save, and I will hope that I have all that I need to make it through this hallway. You just sell them for money? That's fair. I'm gonna keep them for now for experience. Unused. Yeah, I normally would. It does depend on how in need of cash I am. They can be quite
Not
valuable.
gonna keep me here.
Oops.
Fear is for those with no confidence.
Name. Ready and willing.
That may have hit a little too hard.
Gotcha.
Consider it done.
Alright, let's get back on track.
Come on, Baldur. Don't let me suffer in this place. We've both... Gotcha.
Alright, let's try this again.
Yes.
I should
Very
know better.
Yep.
I never learn to make sure that
What is it?
Emmeline is always
Not a
detecting
problem.
traps.
What you want?
Never.
Good to go.
That was the wrong thing.
Do you need something? Consider it done.
Name.
Tell me.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yes. Very well.
Yep. Gotcha.
Well, goodbye, guy. Fool thief. How can they see me?
What is it?
I'm not gonna
Feel
keep
the
me here.
backhands of justice!
What you want? Good to go.
I was about to say.
Yes.
Yep.
Can she just not disarm this one? What's her stats? Find traps.
I am ready, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was
What is
starting to
it?
think.
Very well.
Hi, friend.
Aha, I knew there had to be reinforcements down there. Couldn't be that powerful by himself, I said. I'll just put an end to this here and now. We'll see the end of Renicus in your little guild world before this day is through. No, I do not. I very much prefer to figure stuff out on myself. On my own. If I need to, I have access to guides and walkthroughs. I appreciate it, though. Guild War? What are you talking about? I just want out of this dungeon. You can talk all you wish, but it'll do you no good. Everyone in this place has either attacked or tried their way, lied their way into my confidence. But I've been a prisoner of Veronicus. I'll help fight him. I will not believe you. To take ally from the heart of the beast would be foolish, to say the least. You'll escape without a You'll not escape without a battle here. Your master dies above. You should join him. Get out of my way. I don't want to fight any of you. I just want to leave. You and your guild will die, no matter your words.
Gotcha good.
Fear is for those who die! Yeah.
For the fallen!
I was about to say, Emma, what are you doing? Where are you going? Since I attacked the mage first? Absolutely. In any RPG, always go after the mage first, if you can help it. Try to cancel their spells, at least. Something of the sort. We just got done with playing, all through Baldur's Gate, Siege of Dragonspear, and we also did the Black Pits as well. See, but I don't like how... Ah, I think I see now. I've been playing these games since, well, Baldur's Gate 1 since longer than I can remember, really. These are what we need the keys for. Please, nobody step on the trap. You insert a key near the slot of the base, the wand is released. It is safe to pass before this pedestal. You insert a key into the slot near the base, the wand is released. It is safe to pass before the pedestal. 25 years ago? Understandable. Insert the key into the slot near the base. The wand is released. It is safe to pass before the pedestal. The base. The wand is released. It is safe to pass before the pedestal. This is why we save
Very
after
well.
everything. Thank you for the self-care package, Aegis. I appreciate you.
Yes, not a problem.
Hydrate, stretch, sitting up straight.
What is it? Consider it done.
Badly neglected statues of no god that you recognize. Yep. I don't trust that it's not trapped.
Gotcha.
Do you need something? As you
While I
wish.
wait for Emma when, I guess I'll go check out this door. Maybe it's not trapped. Alright then. That is most certainly a Ring of Princes. Oh, and we got a whole bunch of wands now. I'll equip it for the time being.
Tell me. Easily done.
Goblin, goblin, goblin.
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
And speed, dear!
Forward!
Protection from evil.
My blade will cut you down inside.
A little help here.
I cannot wait to have armor again.
Me timber far enough without ye bothering me.
What? By the exile?
Far enough without ye bothering me.
Between the thieves and the lost Jesse the Master will not be pleased. Come, Grey Ones, we must be stopping them. Problematic.
Next time.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it. What do you want? Good to go?
Alright, Emmeline, come up here. Make sure there's no
Whatever
traps
you need.
while I figure out inventory space. So here, you can pick up bullets.
A den of stinking evil.
Gotta love
Cover
humans.
your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Minsk is great. Him and that damn hamster. Boo is fantastic, though. I will say it till the day I die.
At once.
More arrows. Locked, locked.
Name.
But they don't seem to be booby
Right you
trapped.
are.
So, that's good at least. Protection from evil. Thank you, MON. Very good.
Hmm? Of course.
Potions. Pain mail. That is something of value. It's not perfect, but it'll have to do. I was gonna say Yoshimo can't hook that right. I didn't think he could, but just in case. He can never be too positive. Okay. You copy the spell into your spell book.
Yes. Very well.
Alright, so now we have a couple more rooms to explore. We were able to get all sorts of ones too, which is even better. That'll definitely be helpful as we venture forth.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Save? I did quick save.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Surely you cannot be my captors, come to torment an old man within his glass prison. You look like none of the others I've seen. No, I'm not your captor. I was recently a prisoner myself. Oh, glorious praise to you then. What have you, that you've freed yourself? Can you not see your way into helping an old man into his own freedom then? Of course, I'll do everything I can to help you. Do you know how I can remove you from your cage? There's a key in one of the chests that'll open this door. Please hurry. Welcome in, Plague. Nice to see and have you here. How are you doing?
Yep.
Point and laugh at it. Okay.
Gotcha.
This is why we identify the traps first.
What is it? Not a problem.
Tired of only being able to pick up 3 things at a damn time. Alright. Emoen, it is your turn to identify these spell scrolls for us. Well, I mean, copy them.
Do you need something? Consider it done.
Dear sir, please save me.
Thanks for freeing me. I'm not being troublesome, am I? I mean no harm. Do you know anything about the prison, such as a way out? No, I'm sorry. I saw nothing when I was brought here. Cannot wait to finally be free of this horrible place. Thanks for allowing me to follow you out, my lady. Make sure these aren't trapped, actually. Yep, I'm glad I did. Bingo was his name, oh. Alright. Trap.
Tell me, as you wish.
Potion. More potion.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
Color spray. That's something Emily does not have. That's sleep. That's blur.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
It's on the ground. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm gonna take the gamble. It paid off that time.
Yes. Very well.
Yes. Now we just need to see what is behind this little door.
Let me have a taste. Come.
Ah, excellent. I see I am to be provided the fresh blood for once. Where's your master feed? We seek Irenicus. Give us the upstart, and you shall survive. Already I am dead, thief. Join me in the darkness. Enough. Kill this creature and raise the guild. Irenicus shall learn what it is to betray the shadow thieves.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
Into the fray!
Gotcha, good. Gotcha.
Everybody just running around all over the place like a chicken with their head cut off.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Okay, so I don't need to go back
What is it?
down. We just need to now get out of here. It looks like... I think that's everything.
Not a problem.
It looks like it's everything. Let's get out of here. Actually, I will take this longbow. Because I am proficient with them, and they take a lot of strength to use, and they are kind of expensive. So even if I decide, you know what, I'm just going to sell it, I can do that. We need to wait for our companion to catch up with us, right? I don't have to go back and get him. I hope. Here's to hoping.
Do you need some? Consider it done.
Go back and get him.
Save me, dear sir. Please save me.
There's nothing. We can move a little bit faster, friend.
Time is done, primates.
Man, this is why you don't be nice people. I'll just turn into a doppelganger and fucking smack your ass. Rude, disrespectful, truly. Dislike. Should have laughed at him in the jail? Yeah, in hindsight, King was right. Oh well, let's get out of here.
The tunnel slopes upward into the welcome glare of daylight. Such is your relief that you barely notice the debris at your feet, the remnants of a battle fought only moments before. Surveying the carnage, you hear a scream of rage, and a massive explosion collapses the passage behind you. The sounds of combat greet you as you struggle to your feet. The fight, it seems, is still going strong.
You dare to attack me here. Do you even know whom you face? You will suffer! You will all suffer! So, godchild, you have escaped. You are more resourceful than I had thought.
You're not going to torture us any longer.
Torture? Silly girl, you just don't understand what I'm doing, do you?
I don't care what you're doing. Let us go.
I won't let you leave, not when I'm so close to unlocking your power.
We don't want anything from you.
Enough! I will no longer listen to the babbling of ignorant children.
This is an unsanctioned use of magical energy. All involved will be held. This disturbance is over.
Must I be interrupted at every turn? Enough
This mage's power is immense. We must overcome him quickly.
Enough! I haven't the time for this.
You will cease your spell casting and come with us.
Your pathetic magics are useless. Let this end.
Even if we fall, our numbers are many. You will be overwhelmed.
You bore me, Mageling. You may take me in, but you will take the girl as well.
What? No. I've done nothing wrong.
You have been involved in illegal use of magic. You will come with us.
I'm not going with him. I'm not.
You
Son of a
punch.
bitch.
I punch.
No, this cannot be. The murderer of Dinah Hare flees from the righteous butt-kicking vengeance, and he takes Imoen with him too. Something must be done, Jesse. We must find this evil wizard. All that is goodness cries out for this. Even little Boo, although he cannot cry out so quite loudly. I find it odd that the Serenicus would leave of his own volition. And why take Imoen when it is Jesse he's so obviously interested in? Perhaps he expects us to give chase? We must step carefully then. We know little about him, whom he was fighting, who took him, or even where we are. We seem to be drawn into machinations, not of our own making. No! We must go quickly and save our friend Imoen. The wizard may be leering over her evilly, even now. Do not be foolish, Minsk. We must know our enemies and the extent of our danger here, before we rush into anything. Druid is right, my large friend. The wizard obviously had great power. I doubt we have seen the last of him. Perhaps we should see if allies can be found here. And, of course, everything of hers is on the fucking ground. Fantastic. Things that I cannot carry.
Is this important?
Where in the bleeded blazes did you come from? I can hardly believe that bleeding mage went crazy he did, as if a guild war in Athkatla wasn't enough. You know where I am? I recognize the place, like I told you when we met. I think it's Athkatla. Is that right? It's the city of Coin herself. Aye, surely is. The fight between the wizard and those men, so you saw those whole thing? Aye, the wizard was angrier than a dragon, blasting these men in black. Bleeding wizard killed him. And all and took half promenade too before he stopped. The promenade? Aye, this be Joaquin's promenade, center of trade and such in the city. You wouldn't happen to know who those men were, who the wizard was fighting, do you? Hey, they were all in black and swarmed with their daggers about an hour ago. I thought there would be trouble, but I didn't think they would suffer the most. And where would here be? Do you know who the men dressed in black were? The ones who took the wizard and Imoen. Do you know who they are and where they went? Is that the girl? Aye, she was taken. Don't know where to. Maybe 'twas the coward ones come to arrest them for all the magics and the like. Coward ones? Who are they? Why would they be arresting anyone for magic? You are new here, aren't you? Magic be forbidden, Atla. Coward wizards, methinks, keep control of all other mages. Unless, of course, these have the permission of the coward mages to use your magic. Don't know how one go about getting such a thing, though. Suppose I'll have to find my way around here, excuse me. Well, take care of yourself, I'm good business to you.
These buildings. Yes, that person is assuredly correct. This is Athkatla.
We are in the state of Am. I have no reason to doubt you. Are we far from the Sword Coast? No. Katla is the lower edge of the Sword Coast. I wonder whom we angered that we should be brought here. We should lay low, perhaps in the slums. How is it you know so much about this place? You might have never been here, but I have. Those who harp tend to travel. Khalid and I came here. Well, let's just say I have been here before. I do not know the city well enough to give directions, though. We will have to seek out the slums. Perhaps we may find who holds Imoen still. Khalid, Sylvanus, let him hear my vow. If I must, I shall empty the city of all within to find his killer. So do I swear. Welcome in, Weo. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? Let's get a shout out for Weo. I think my throat's dying. Fine sentiment, I will aid the best I can. It is my wont to do this, and I shall see it done properly. If you would assist, the more the better. If not, be prepared to stand aside.
As you wish.
Of course, Leo. Are you a trader by chance?
Anything you need, I can likely provide, I assure you.
Good business to you. I had not seen you here today. I've had the fortune of meeting a stranger to the city of Coin. Yes, I'm new to Athkatla. My name is Jesse. Pleased to meet you. I'm Mira, a proprietor of the stall and its wares. You have been delivered by Pearl to me, I think. Have a look at my stock and ask me for whatever you wish. Yes, certainly. Can I see what you have for sale? Of course, you'll find that Mira is no kobold when it comes to quality and affordability. There was a bunch of items on the... I did see it, I just didn't have the space. As soon as it's all of ammo and stuff. Yeah, I don't need the quarter staff +1. I'll just go ahead and get rid of it. Sorts of wandy thingies. Splint mail, plate mail. We can get large shields. That's all stuff that I sold off. I'll get a large shield for Chihira. I will get a large shield for myself. You know what? Plate mail for myself, Minsk. And I can't do Chihira just yet. But that's alright. This is the AC8 I will get rid of.
Whatever you need.
Ah, yes, the city. With all its people
Easily done.
and their accumulated wealth, yes?
Do they have just normal staffs? I've only known quarter staff.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Right.
Sword! Where Minsk goes, evil
Oh, it was a joke?
stands
Okay.
aside.
And that's what I thought, but I was like, maybe he's being serious.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
We'll grab all this
Cities
stuff.
always
I can
teem
carry
of
no more.
evil and decay.
Set your item upon the
Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
At once.
You gotta love Minsk.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Medium shield. Maybe no need for the... I must want to hold on to that. I'll get rid of the bastard sword.
must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
I know it's almost a waste to have Mince carry all of that, but and not the heavier stuff, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I will hold on to that.
Anything you need, I can likely provide, I assure you.
Is there anything else over here worth trying to lug over? I mean, I guess technically it is. It's worth like nothing. Alright. Let's get some information.
This is the land of merchants, good friend. A veritable paradise for those with coin. Greetings, good customer. A pearl to
Perhaps you
you.
might tell me where I could find it in, a place where information can be easily obtained. You're an adventure, my lady, no? You might find others of your ilk at the Copper Coronet in the slums. Do you know anything of the Cowled Wizards? The wizards? Ah, 'tis red ink to even discuss them. Magic is foreclosed here in and I know little of wizards and the kind. Perhaps you could tell me of the shadow thieves here in Athkatla. Shadow thieves? I know little, my lady. Consider myself up a pearl for the lack. All the crime in the city can be attributed to them. I'm looking for special equipment, perhaps something potent and magical. Do you have something like that? I sometimes have a bauble or two of such quality in my wares, but not often. Let me take a look at what you have in stock. Let me just double check her inventory, make sure she doesn't have anything that I would need or really want. The answer seems of no.
For the glory of Arm!
Hold, this tent has been closed off to your own safety, citizen. Circuit has been closed until this matter is resolved. Why? What's occurred here? I'm not exactly sure. There was a problem with the and that was scheduled earlier in the morning. Apparently show began well enough, and then something occurred. Nobody's come out of the tent who went in for the show. Everyone we've sent to investigate has not come out either. Foul magic is no doubt involved here. We're waiting for the Cowled Wizards to arrive. They'll be able to solve this, I'm sure. Nobody at all has gotten out? Well, we've been told one of the animal trainers started out after the show began, but we have not been able to find him yet. I can handle myself. Perhaps I can solve the problem here for you. Very well, then. I'll not stop you if you wish to risk yourself, citizen. You've been warned. It is no risk, not as long as we have sword and braveness on the brim of tall glass of goodness. Right, Boo? We should be careful, Jesse. There's no telling what's going on within if the city guard can't handle it. Be prepared for anything, is what I always say.
Of course.
Ooh. Ah, I see a wayfarer has come to Muse Kala. You must answer a riddle. Naturally, ere I will ask you pass the bridge. Here to hear it? I prefer to know who this Kala is before I play any of your games. Kala does not reveal themselves to those who are not worthy. Are you ready to begin? Before I begin, tell me why I would want to pass over this bridge. Because it's symbolic of your progression to enlightenment and understanding, fool. You ready to proceed? Very well, I am ready. Excellent. A princess is as old as the prince when the princess is twice as old as the prince. When was the princess's age when half the sum of their present age? So the following then could be true. Princess is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince. Was when the princess's age was half the sum of their present age. is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was when the princess's age was half the sum of their present age. Wrong. Haha, the prince, I am afraid, is 30 years old. The princess is most assuredly 40. Being a benevolent sort, I shall give you one more riddle. Here then, my friend. The poorest have it, the richest need it. But if either were to eat it, they would certainly perish. Tell me what it is. Nothing. Ah, you are correct. The mighty Kala respects those with the most agile and quick mind. Proceed across with my blessing. It's not a riddle if it's math. I should have gone off of like the answers, but I was like, I didn't trust them. It felt like one of those trick things. Then again, don't trust genies. Oh shoot, I should level up. Yeah. I think we kinda in a way hit our health cap is what's going on here. Or we stop getting health after a certain level. Which does kind of suck. Don't trust genies. Nope, not in the world of D&D. Definitely not. Two-handed weapon style. Because I can't put it towards two-handed sword, right? Yep.
Who are you? Oh, whoever you are, you must flee this place at once. He's killed everyone else who has come into this place. Almost. Oh, please, run!
What are you talking about? Who's killed everyone? Kala. Oh, I don't know but he's done it exactly or how, but everything here's an illusion. It's a magic that can't hurt you if you believe in it. Oh, you probably don't understand to you. I don't know what he's done with the 10 or with the others who have come in, but the deaths are real. You must run. Just who are you? How is it a monster that has the voice of a young woman? I'm not a monster. I'm an elf, a winged elf. Or at least I was. This covering you see is some kind of illusion. But if you believe in it, then it becomes real. But please believe me. Now go before something happens to you, I beg of you. Never heard of a winged elf. What are you talking about? I come from a race of winged elves. Although there aren't many of us left. From Faina Dali in the south, my wings were cut off a long time ago, though. But that isn't important. This place is too dangerous. Go back to the city and warn everything what's happening here. You must flee. Who's behind all this first? I'm not going anywhere until I get a full explanation. Oh, I hope you don't end up like the others. But alright, my name is Eri. I work in the circus with my uncle, Quail. I don't know exactly what happened, but everything changed a few days ago. Everything became chaos and turned into what you see here. Although it isn't real, it's an illusion. The minions, they all say they serve Kala. So I know he's behind all this. He's an illusionist in the circus, but I don't understand how he was able to do all this. He must be stopped before he hurts more of my people. Please, if you release me from my chains, I can help you stop him. Chains? I don't see any chains on you. Chains are invisible, covered by the illusion. And they are magical. They prevent me from casting my own spells. They maintain the illusion which is placed on me. Very well. How do you release you from them? You need the key to the chains, but it won't look like a key. There are a couple of commoners on the north side of this chamber. Don't be fooled by the illusion, though. They are monsters. They have a sword, which is actually my key. If you get it from them, I can remove the chain and regain my normal form. But please be careful. You can't trust anything you see in here.
Very well.
Alright.
I am a simple woman.
Please don't hurt me. Oh, what am I to do? You don't seem like any creatures I've encountered before. I'm not a creature, or at least I never used to be. Not until the circus and everything changed. Well, who are you then? My name is Hannah. I came to the circus with my son, but he didn't come into the tent with me. Oh, please help me. How did I become this creature then? I'm not a creature, or at least I never used to be. Not until the circus and everything changed. What are you talking about? What's going on? Oh, I don't know. All I know is I came into the tent to watch the performance. No one on the stage began to perform some kind of magic act. Quite silly and obvious whatever the gnome was trying to do wasn't working. The magic fizzled and everyone started laughing. I thought it was part of the act, so I laughed too. Then everything began changing. People started transforming into creatures back in themselves. The world shifted somehow, and I felt so sick and horrified. I think I passed out. When I woke up, I'd been turned into this monstrosity. I don't know what to do. My son didn't come into the tent with me. I'm frightened to think what happened to him. Do you know where I can find this Kala? No, I don't, but that woman over there seems to know something about him. Perhaps if you talk to her. I see, and who are these peasants here? They are not people. They're vicious and dangerous. I've seen them kill people. You must stop them. I'll try. I must leave you for now.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Jesus. The ogre's sword.
Well met and welcome.
An ogre with a woman's voice asked for the sword, claiming that it'll break the illusion cast over her. 2d4 slashing. Longsword. Here you are.
You have the key, or rather, the sword. Please, please give it to me, and I can be rid of this illusionary form at last.
Aye, as you wish. I thank you for your trust. The sword. It's actually a key that unlocks the chain that powers my horrible illusion.
My hands, my skin, it's real again. Oh, thank you, Beovar. But we must find Quail and stop Kala before he does any more harm.
Join us, and we will search for him together in this place. You would let me join you? Oh, alright, come. Let's find Quail. Who knows what they've done to him? I think you should know, Ari, that my ultimate goal is to rescue a friend of mine, Emmowen, who's been captured by the Cowled Wizards. It could be dangerous. Oh, I would be glad to help you, I truly would, but we simply must help Uncle Quail first. We must. And we get Ari, another new companion that we are unfamiliar with. She is a cleric mage. Lawful good. Quarterstaff, sling. Dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Three major differences. First, there's no period of fatigue following the expiration of the spell. Second, this spell will only affect one creature. Third, the spell actually doubles the number of attacks per round of the hasted creature. The spell also negates the effects of slow spell, but is not cumulative with itself or other similar magics. Its effects will last for the duration or until dispelled. Good to know. And we have a place to put all these spells. We don't need blur. Actually, taking a look at... Sanctuary is not bad as I kind of think about it. Chant would be good. I'm going another Cure Light Wounds for the time being. At least Smite. It is ranged, right? Yes. Power. Let's double down on the serious wounds. He's dead. Righteous magic. Flame strike. Anything I need her to identify is the question. That's unfortunate. Give you friends. F is friends that do stuff together. Burning Hands. What is her traveler's robe? I was about to say, I don't think I... There we go.
Yes, very well.
It seems like she'll have her uses, at least. Let's go talk to the pleasure slave before we forward.
Yes? I am here to serve.
Welcome, lady, to Kala's realm. Be thee not impure of mind, for surely Lord Kala shall destroy thee. Be thee not of impure heart, or thou wilt surely destroy thyself. Kala is the one ruler, one true being. Who exactly is Kala, and where is this realm that I come to? Kala is beyond thy ken, mortal. He's the beginning, he is the end. He is our God and our King. Tremble before him, and he may take pity on thee. Interesting. I thank you for your advice. Farewell. Allah's blessing upon thee. Let's see. There's something I wanted to check. Ah, yes, the cursed scroll of foolishness. Oh, right. I wanted to give her sling ammo. I'd rather have her
What is
not
it?
be up close.
Not a problem.
There we go.
Fear is a cause of no confidence.
Oops.
I won't let my friends be hurt!
Oops, my
Consider it
ability
done.
to score screen. That sucks.
Help! Please!
Nature, take the life she gave!
I'll help however I can.
I'm ready. Pay attention. You will get no second chance.
Do you need something?
Oh, shit.
Tell me. As you wish.
Okay. Hopefully that is, well, I probably should not loot these without leaving first. Right.
Whatever you need.
Let's see if we can sleep in here real quick without being disturbed.
It is nice to have a woman in charge for a change. Men always steal the blankets.
You slept well then. I had a beautiful dream that I had wings again, and was resting my head on the cloudy peaks of home. Oh, Jesse, it was just beautiful. Oh.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let us.
What can I do? This light makes your hair look really pretty, Jahira.
Don't be a fool. It does nothing of the sort.
But put your silly romantic notions aside, Eerie. This isn't some childish fantasy, nor some grand adventure. Any of us could die out here at any moment. But we can go to the priests and they'll raise us from the dead again, good as new, can't we? Sometimes they don't come back. Sometimes some people, no matter how much you love them, no matter what they try to do, they get taken away. You're young, Eerie. You'll figure it out soon enough. Oh.
Vita, more. I await your news. Vita, more. Vita,
It's a lot more exciting than any circus.
Vita, more.
Easily done.
Congratulations, Jesse. Kala is amused by your progress. You may yet live as long as you continue to provide such entertainment. Are you ready to proceed? What's going on here? Who's Kala? Fools, you're part of the discovery. It's part of the fun. As for Kala, he's the lord of this domain. For long he shall be your lord. Are you ready to proceed? Proceed to where? I shall take you to the next part of our little game. Are you ready to go? I'm ready. You show some courage. Go then.
Gather your party.
Oh, shit.
You have led them in nicely.
What? I'm not.
You're not what? You're not my beast? Oh, but you are. All of you are, don't you see?
What have you done to my Uncle Quail? Larry, is that you? I have no eyes. No eyes. Be careful, Jesse. Some of the beasts are real and some are illusions. There's no way to tell unless they hit you.
Yes, it's a regular three-ring circus, isn't it, my beasts? Now go ahead and tear each other apart.
Hmm?
Insurtus, culture, imperium.
Oh, Lord.
No! This isn't what was supposed to happen. This isn't what was promised to me. I have planned this for too long, only to have my plans shattered by some inbred northern adventurers. I just wanted to be respected.
Oh, right, she can. I wasn't even thinking that. I completely forgot I had that, honestly. I probably would have realized once I took inventory.
You've killed me.
Welcome in, bestest boy. Nice to see you. Long time no see.
Morals and beastly greed for adventure.
Thank you, bestest boy, for the self-care package.
I don't know.
Sitting up straight. Uh, You deserve to die, gnome. How many have suffered so that you might keep your illusions of grandeur? I am Kala the Grand, but an illusion is an ominous criminal, and a gnome is a spectacle. I was a clown. I was promised a world where Kala was the master where none would dare. Indifference killed those fools from the circus. I treat them in death as they were done to me in life. A gnome gets no respect. I just wanted people to look up to me. All that I have done. But what a pitiful little man. Everyone did laugh at him. They didn't deserve to die. I just can't hate him despite all he's done. Gnome is dead. How he was able to perform these great feats of illusion will remain a mystery, it seems.
Uncle Quail, you're okay.
Ha! I knew Kala would trip over himself eventually. I'm just pleased he despised me enough to play with me rather than dispose me like some of the others. Oh, Quail, what would I ever do without you? I think you need to find out, my dear. Do everything I can. It's time, Mary. Time you learn the rest on your own. You're the wisest and smartest and kindest man I'll ever know. I wasn't always, my dear. You changed that, Harry. But I can't keep you here for myself forever. Oh, Quail, I would miss you. You should have to come and visit me from time to time. Tell me what you learned. Go, with my blessing, bro. Alright. Take care of the circus while I'm away. Oh, don't worry about me. Find happiness. Maybe the pain of losing your wings will be lessened. Nothing would please me more. Be well, my Airy. We get quite a few things. More bullets as well. And yes, we did have that ring as well. Actually, before I rested, I probably should have completely optimized her spells. She won't need infravision ever, but...
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Ring. Ring of Human Influence. For 7 years, Count Thisnit Nalit searched the realms for a suitable bride for his son, Ewin. Unfortunately, all the women that Thisnit found were not up to the standards set by Enwin. an impossibly spoiled man, desiring an heir and impatient with his son. The count had the court mage fashion this ring. He gifted the ring to a woman of no small courtly influence, and Inwin was instantly smitten. They were wed 3 weeks later. Charisma 18. Charge person once per day. Save versus spell at +3 negates. Range 60 feet. Duration's 100 seconds. Area effect one creature. It is once per day. And that brings my charisma up to an 18. Elves Bane. We know about the Elves Bane. I'll actually throw that on Minsk. Quail, I believe, if I remember correctly, was one of our potential party members in Baldur's Gate 1. I know we didn't end up taking him because I just have such a strong bias, but I also think he's technically evil in Baldur's Gate 1. I actually will look that up now. To double check for you all. He's chaotic neutral. He's not terrible. But everyone seems to hate him, if I remember. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of TX. Says he's chaotic neutral. But he is also a cleric mage.
Yes.
Funny enough.
Very well.
Which actually kind of makes sense if he's supposed to be.
Not a problem.
For the glory of Arm.
Just wanted to thank you, citizen, for doing such a fine job. Saved us more than a little trouble with that gnome. Thanks to you, truly. I have a question. A friend of mine has been imprisoned by the Cowled Wizards. Do you know where they might be keeping her? Well, they would have imprisoned her wherever they keep their magic-using criminals. They keep the location of their prison a secret. Sorry about your friend, but that's the way it is. What do you know about the Shadow Thieves, then? They wear power here in the city, and they're everywhere you look. If you intend to deal with them, friend, be wary. Where are we going, then? Very good, citizen. You have my thanks once again.
Who are you?
My mama's still inside. They said she can't come out. I'll see what I can do, little boy. Okay, ma'am. We must help this child. I will find who took his mother and teach them a thing or three about decency, respect, and keeping their hands off of people's parents.
Who are you?
Consider it done.
Well met and welcome.
Legs and hands. I have hands again. I am free of this horrible place. Thank you so much. I must... Girian. Oh, my son hasn't gone far. Mom's on her way.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's gather your party.
As you wish.
Before venturing forth. I will take
Easily
those
done.
Morning stars. Flails.
At once.
You ain't from around here.
Thanks for
Oh,
saving my mother, ma'am. Papa will be so happy. Store behind the store is small and sells only sundries, goods, and foodstuffs, or other goods of no real interest or value. This is Harold.
And who might you be?
I think what you've done is so heroic.
Is this important?
I'm really grateful for everything you've done, lady. Yes, our trip won't have been a waste of her at all.
Step right up. Step right up.
Come, enter the Adventurer Mart. Behind me, you'll find all the equipment any adventurer needs. What do they sell? Weapons, both magical and plain. Stolen armor from the lairs of dragons. Scrolls of sorcery. Anything you need, we have.
Of course.
I trust always.
Perhaps your eyes are better than mine. You see any salamander dust here? What do you need salamander dust for? You're not a cowed wizard, are you? For soup, yes, that's it. Salamander soup for my children and things. Do you see it or not? Why not just ask the storekeeper if he has any? Bald? We are not on speaking terms. He tried to charge me 3 copiers for a bottle of pitch and a clutch of mice tails. Outrageous! I won't speak to him again unless he apologizes. How do you buy anything here, then? Very quietly. Now look, is it too much for an old man to ask? Do you see any bloody salamander dust or not? No, I don't see anything here. Hit mice and tarnations. Oh, sure, I saw some here the last time. Did somebody sneeze when I wasn't looking? Grumble.
I need a
No Ribald since that little adventure there in Shadowdale, isn't that right, Ribald? I've never met you in Shadowdale realm. You got drunk 4 months ago and haven't left. Ah, don't be listening to them. What does he know?
Rybald Bardaman at your service.
Greetings to you, good sir. I trust all is well. It is well enough, Mr. Hira. You'll not bring Harper trouble to me doorstep, good lady. Might I remind ye days of involvement with your king are long over? I'm not on here in official capacity. Suspicious one, there's no need to worry. With your kin, there's always need to worry. But I should mind me manners, please excuse me. Ribald Barterman at your service. My Adventure Mart is the finest shopping in all Faerun. Wildest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods bare and plain. Yes, there are some items that we're interested in. Music to my ears. There's a customer born every minute. Rude soon after. What'll it be for you today? Would you first like this garnet gem that I have to offer? And take these flails, because I have no use for them either. Yeah, I'm not fond of crossbows. I'm almost tempted to keep her in the back row anyways. Flail +2. Quite the nice little selection here for sure. $1d4 +3. That's better. Sling +2. That would actually be really good for Airy. Staff mace. Normal large walking staff, but it has a faint aura alteration magic. Uttering the command word causes the staff to assume attributes of a mace, causing it to be wielded with one hand. This is likely designed for clerics or druids, though it does not preclude use by other users. 2d4 +2. Staff of the Rhythm. There was a time when magic was distrusted even more so than now. The burning of heretics was woefully common. Delmari, a witch from the swamplands near Mithrin, faced just such a fate when she was ashamed for an unseasonable draught. Taken by surprise and sequenced by a mob, she was put to the torch in the village square. With her undying breath, she uttered a foul curse, fueling the fire to an unstoppable magnitude. By dawn, the entire village was reduced to black coal, save the burnt remnant of the pole Damari had been bound to. The staff has been imbued with some remnants of Damari's power, making it a highly enchanted weapon. Echo +4, 1d6 +4. It is a +4 weapon, which we have yet to see. Giant hair crossbow. Heavy crossbow is searing. Marvel at engineering. This crossbow covers bolts and oil, sets them alight when fired. It is enchanted as well. It's likely to keep the mechanism working smoothly as it bears the hallmarks of an inventor's gond. +3 missile, +2 fire damage. And air crossbow. +5 missile. Though hard to verify, it is claimed that the bowstring of this crossbow is made from the hair of frost giant. Whatever the truth, the weapon is incredibly hard to draw, though its accuracy and subsequent damage are well worth the strain required. Strength of 15 or greater. Strong arm. This massive bow was the property of a ranger Bearpaw, who had reportedly received it from a strange benevolent ogre. The reason for the gift was never discussed, but he earned the respect of everyone he met, and likely befriended the creature while patrolling the Cloakwood Forest. Bearpaw could draw back the bow without the slightest effort, but when he died, it was bequeathed to his wife and sons. Not one could draw the string even halfway. They eventually sold it to a merchant heading south. Requires 19 strength, actually. Bees, thank you so much for joining the Frost Howler. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable, cozy. And our den, we appreciate having you here. Tobacco +2. Yeah. It's actually much better. Splint mail, chainmail. Armor of the Deep Night. Enchanted ebony rivets adorn the black leather of this armor. Umberlee the Sea Queen granted this armor to Dami Darn, a rogue who slew the conjurer Loxel. Assassinated pleased Umberlee, for Loxel had betrayed her in years past. Dami Darn died years later, a knife to the back from her successor in the Thieves Guild. Karja's life and death. Galimshan's champion of pit fighting for a full decade and seemingly unbeatable. His successor, so he claimed, was due to the mobility his light armor afforded him. He may have well been unaware of the suit's other qualities, but his peers ignored the claim of ignorance when enchantments were discovered. The armor survived the subsequent Venus, whereas Karja did not. Ager's hide. Its heavy, thick, bare hide is all that remains of the fabled Ager. Several hundred years ago, the Ager, a giant bear, terrorized the hundreds of small villages up and down the Sword Coast. The bear was invulnerable to fire, cold, or acid. Finally, the young men and women of several villages banded together, forming a militia almost 200 people strong. Ager was surrounded and finally slain. Less than a dozen villagers survived, and they carved the Ager's hide amongst themselves. Out of one of the pieces, this armor was created. Immunity to confusion as well. 5 versus missile. Some really good armor right there. Armor class 3. Armor class 1. 3 versus slashing, 2 versus piercing. Large shield +1. Fortress shield. Shield as tall as a man is aptly named. With it, Phil Pius, a paladin of the most noble order, the Radiant Heart, once held a marauding battalion of hobgoblin and kobold archers at bay until they exhausted their arrows. As the shield is almost as useful as melee as it is range, he then slew each and every creature. Reflection shield. It's pretty good. Though only a decoration for some forgotten fest hall, the shield languished in the back room of a shop until a young noble purchased it as parade armor. Its dormant enchantments were discovered when a later attempt on this life was foiled. The shield reflected each attack back to the would-be assassins. Subsequent study had linked it back to Mithrin, or perhaps some ancient excavation. The Victor. Bracers at AC 3. Grinning and the Knight of Fools wore these bracers while competing in the jousting journey tourneys with his skill, charm, and bravado. No man other than he would joust without armor. He soon became favorable to the ladies that watched the events. Too much a favorite, it would seem, for one afternoon he was caught frolicking with a knight betrothed. A challenge was issued, but in his rush, Glenn forgot to don his bracers. Glenn died with a confused grin on his face as the knight's sword struck him, never knowing his own folly. That shop does have some really good stuff. We will have to come back here. Rod of Resurrection. Charged abilities, Resurrection. But it doesn't recharge, that's the downside. Sword of Flame. Druid's Ring. Druid in Order of Cormanthur is said to cautiously guard the secret of the construction of these rings, which have never been seen in the possession of anyone outside their immediate membership. How this particular ring escaped the protection of the forest is unknown, but there are rumors that an outcast could have brought it into exile with him. AC 4, Hell Giant Strength. Definitely gonna need to come back here. Jahira doesn't have plate mail. Oh, inadequate strength, that's why. The only downside is that you can't cast mage spells.
What is it? Do you need something?
But we will hold on to that.
Very well.
Idri.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Greetings, adventurer. I'm Deidre. I'm a member of Aurora's Magic Emporium and have access to a considerable collection of magical treasures. Would you be interested in taking a look at my wares? Yes, I would, actually. Oh. Whoa. The sword was the weapon of choice by the famous Gethzerai Dakan. Dakan was killed by a powerful entity while working for a creature known as the Nameless One. Armor class +1 can memorize one extra first, second level, third, and fourth level wizard spell. Interesting. Sensate Amulet. This amulet originates in the city of Sigil, where it was forged by the Society of Sensation. It was given out to the most loyal sensates to protect them when they traveled the plains looking for new experiences. Charisma +2, hit points 5, protection from evil. Purple Pandemonium. Pandemonium 3 times per day. Enemies must save versus spell or be tossed away. The bard as well as confused for 3 rounds. Ravel's Heart of Pandemonium. Ravel was a powerful night hag that lived in the city of Sigil. Somehow she angered the Lady of Pain, a powerful godlike figure that rules the city of Sigil. The Lady of Pain has imprisoned Ravel within a magical maze, where the night hag would be trapped for all time. The harp is one of many artifacts Ravel left behind in Sigil when she was imprisoned. Harmonium Halberd. Halberd is a powerful weapon usually given out to the most important of Harmonium captains. Harmonium is a faction based out of the planar city known as Sigil. Strength +1, intelligence -1, wisdom -1. Echo plus 3, 1d10 plus 3 piercing. Valor's Helm. Stimulate harm once per day. Duration 16 rounds. Helmet was worn by a mysterious warrior named Valor. The warrior was destroyed while helping a creature known as the Nameless One. Mercy Killer Ring. Mercy Killers are a powerful faction based out of Planar Sigil. This ring is given out to Mercy Killer assassins when they are sent out to punish those who have broken the laws of Sigil. Often these assassins will roam as far as the Prime Material Plane. Love shopping in this game? Me too. You get really excited when you see, like, really fun toys. This robe doesn't even have close to the power of the two famous artifacts the Hand and Eye of Kenna possess. Still, simply being worn by the powerful Lich, the robe absorbed enough magical energies to become a potent magical item. Armor class 5, magic resistance 10, improves casting speed by 4. That is really good. Sword of Baldurian. The Sword of Baldur was the favorite weapon of the famous adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate. It is part of a set of weapons and armor that was stolen from the museum in the city of Baldur's Gate. Equipped abilities, magic resistance plus 10, lore plus 10. It is a normal long sword plus 2. Shield of Baldurian. Shield was worn by the hero Baldurian. Set of weapons and armor that was stolen by the city from the museum in the city of Baldur's Gate. Affects Beholder's Rays. -1 strength, though. There's a downside. Well, hello, Lucy.
Is it important, peasant?
Hello there. I've been watching you since you entered. Suspect you may have need of my wares. What is it you sell? Magical scrolls, illegal, of course, which is why I must charge so much for you. Have you no fear of the cowled wizards? Those puppets fools, they're corrupt as anyone else in the cities. You know who to talk to. Now, are you interested or not? Perhaps you could tell me whom to talk to amongst the cowled wizards, then. I'd be interested in that. I'd imagine you would be. One of the wizards by the name of Cornerils decides who gets the license to use magic here. Bring plenty of coin if you go to see him. You'll probably find him in the government building in the government district. Now, would you like to see what I have to offer or not? Sure, let me see what you have. Good, take your time. Magic is not something that should be rushed. Protection, a bunch of spells. Never a bad thing. Limited wish. Fulfill literally, but only partially for a limited duration, the utterance of the spellcaster. Thus the actuality of the past, present, or future might be altered. But possibly only for the wizards, unless the wording of the spell is most carefully stated in some limited manner. Use of a limited wish does not substantially change major realities. The spell can, for example, restore some hit points lost by the wizard. Greed, desires, usually in the end in disaster for the wisher. Lastly, the wiser the wizard, the better chance he will choose the right wording. Wizards with low wisdom will more often than not, meet with disaster when asking for a wish. Interesting. Scroll case, that would be useful just to pick up. Just to have. Somewhat haughty, Lucy turns away as you approach. The wyvern ignores you. Painting is one of the group of adventurers long ago. This one a ranger, all whom were attempting to return to their homeland far away. Word is that they died horribly at the hand of the dragon Tiamat. Another painting of a party of young adventurers from long ago. This diminutive barbarian, rumor has it that this barbarian had a pet unicorn smaller than he. Was also swallowed by Tiamat, it was presumed. Are they supposed to be from the D&D cartoon? They look to be... They look familiar enough. That's the only thing I can connect them to.
Not a problem.
Ooh, what time is it? Oh, lordy. Ah, we got a lot of places to visit. Let's head up to this weapons smith. We'll definitely have to come back here after some time. That's for certain.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Aha, Mahir thinks you're just the sort of customer he is waiting for. Perhaps you're interested in weaponry. Mahir thinks you are. Take it that you are Mahir. Indeed I am, Mahir in Kailar El Sadith. Most recently of Ashaman, at your service. You are coming from Ashaman. I remember it fondly and hope to take Boo to see it once I have completed my Dajima. Ah, Boo's your witch then, I take it. No, Boo's my hamster. And Boo's my friend. Oh, I see. Where was I? Yes, my lady. You are still in examining my wares, yes? Most excellent. Examine my wares to your heart contents, Cashly. I'm sure you will find nothing to displease you. Sling +1. Actually, I am quite displeased. Thank you and goodbye.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Good business to you, my lady. My name is Quatis. Might you be interested in some artwork, a painting to add style to your abode? I don't think so. Nothing here really suits my taste. Well, I'm afraid I am only a purveyor of fine works of art. If you're not a customer of refinement and wealth, then you've no interest in being here, I am sure. Good business to you. Oh, goodness.
Is this the way you talk to actors?
Shitty merchandise, shitty merchandise. It's all shitty. You're a merchant. Ingy shop. Let's take a look. Oh, did I equip Jahira with her plate? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Actually, I should probably toss these over to Aerie. You might even have a chance of identifying them for us. Hello, Cyan. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. How are you doing tonight? My only grievance right now is I don't have the ring that I really want. I miss my ring. My special ring. I'm doing alright over here, Cyan. Thank you for asking. There we go. While I'm doing stuff real quick. I might get up and take a break here in a moment. Kind of do need to stretch my legs. We'll see how I'm feeling. I love your face too, Cyan.
Consider it done.
Kalimshites, Tetherians, Waterdavians, they all make their way here eventually to Arm, they do.
Hello, you're looking for something, yeah? Do you need assistance, yeah? I think I can be helping you. Alright, show me what you have in stock. Oh, good. You having much fruit, yes, but you're not be front these fruit. I'm sure I show you what else I be having. Come now, I show. Oh. You do have stuff. Looks like basic equipment. Hold on. Oh,
As you wish.
what's in here? Nothing. To be expected. Armor and Fletcher. Alright. Everyone, let's move forward. Oh, you know what? She probably looks that way. Maybe, I don't know.
Easily done.
Have a look at my wares. I
Yeah.
trust you'll find them all
Must
in
start.
satisfactory
Don't must be disturbed at every opportunity. What is it that you wanting? What manner of shop is this? From the iron ingots, the colts, the anvil, Arlonius might be saying this here be an armory, but Arlonius could be wrong, since he ain't be smart as he. Very cute. Show me what armor you have available then. Ah, you may be saying so when we first come in. Everybody always be wasting Arlonius time. Full fight. Large shield, small shield. Large shield +2. Harder.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Greetings to the fair customer. Perder bids you welcome to the shop and good fortune upon thy negotiations. What do you sell here? I am renowned for my quality fletching. Fair boyer as well. Dost thou care to pursue my inventory of fine missile weapons? Certainly. Excellent. Perder bids thee to take careful notice of this section of finely fletched arrows on the far wall. Come, take thee through them. Yeah, nothing I want. Ah, well. Let's make our way to
At
the
once.
Temple of Elmatter. And we'll check out the spell store. Fenica, where have I heard that name before?
Of course.
Largo.
Good business to you.
You looking to be a mite out of place, girl. What brings you above your station? Found a gold mine? A friend of mine has been captured by the Calda Wizards. I'm looking for where she's been kept prisoner. Then you're out of luck, my friend. What I hear, they appear when they want. They could be coming from Waterdeep for all you know. Steal a prisoner back from them, you need someone just as powerful. Like the Shadow Thieves themselves, I suppose. Now that'd be a feat to pull off.
My time is quick, so be brief.
So I said to the Baron, honestly, sir, you must learn to control yourself. Really? You're so brave. Well, yes, I couldn't let that ogre push people about like serfs.
My time is quick, so
My dear,
be brief.
do you not find the crowds about Joaquin's quite overwhelming this year? Yes, the pleasantry should not be allowed to walk so freely. The stench alone makes me faint. I shall have a word with the council. The commoners can do their shopping at night. I know that Lord Ophalk agrees. You must be a man of influence, my lord. Use it for the common good, my dear.
Stand where you're at.
How dare you approach a Devon beggar? My father should have you flogged.
By my blood,
Why don't you stop by the manor tonight? I could show you my collection of this. The night sanctuary. My parents would be delighted to come over. Thank you, Count. I don't see any reason to interrupt their plans. Why don't you come alone? If you'd like, my lord. With the Countess away, you shall be most welcomed in my manor.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Never had.
Good tidings, you young wayfarer. Welcome to Mithriston. How can I be of assistance? Wish to peruse a selection of your services, if I may. Is there anything of interest that you might tell me? Interesting going-ons? Nothing of interest, man. This is a quiet place, and our customers prefer it that way. May I see a list of services? Let us stay in the royal suite. Ah, lovely.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Why must this inn always be crowded with brainless Debantes? Have you seen that? Alicia? I have seen her, yes. She's foolish to even be speaking with that shark like that. He has a nose for idiot girls. He'll tire of her company within a week and leave her heartbroken. He did the very same thing to me. The man is a swine. Leave now. I need to arrange to have his wine mixed with the slop water.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Alicia is the daughter of Baroness Alateir. See how she fawns over Count Clean? A bit annoying, is she? Alright, let's move out. And let's
Very
take a
well.
look at the spell store, I guess. Before we get ready to depart. Or further explore the city, I guess, maybe.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Right, jolly day, eh, ma'am? If you wanted to take a gander at me book, keys, and scrolls, I would indeed. Very good stuff at a glance. Stuff that we will probably come back and get. Another scroll case. I'll gladly take that. I'll quickly run out of space. Squad's done. 400. Goodness gracious, stuff. Good job. Good on you, stuff. Good on you. I couldn't. Alright, I needed to respond to something real quick. Let's get back to it. Ooh. We have got quite a lot. Let's...
Not a problem.
first see what we get when we try to leave the promenade. I don't necessarily want to leave, but I might want to, like, see what, like, is outside, too. It just takes me to the slums. Regardless. Interesting. To the slums, then.
You'd be the one I'd be looking for if I'd not been mistaken.
Yes, I am she. What is it that you want?
It's not what I want, but what I can be doing for you.
You might be wanting information about a young lass arrested by the wizards on your arrival here, eh? You're talking about Emma? What do you know about her?
Now, Imoen, aye, that be her name. Young lass made the misfortune of casting a spell or two in a city that frowns on such business. Bad timing it was. You be thinking you wants to find her then?
course I want to find her. What do you know?
I knows very little myself.
I can, however, link you to your group that knows, or you can be finding out.
But this be not the best place to hold such a dialogue. I be having a place that would suit far better. It be just a short walk from here. Why don't I take you there right now? Unless you have some reason for not wanting to come along.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trap?
I have no interest in setting up a trap.
It'd be more profitable to serve. Speak no more. Come with me, and you can decide to enter me house.
It's good to be seeing you once again.
I see that you were able to keep up with me. All right, hey? Just afraid I lost you there, hey? I kept up just fine. Now tell me what this is all about.
Aye, I'll be doing that as quick as ye blink. I'll tell ye straight that I know a powerful group that can be helping ye. They can be finding the wizard and the young woman both, they can. But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also effect a rescue of your lass to boot.
They can rescue him, man? Of course I'm interested. Ah, good. But you should know that it requires my friends to cross the Cowled Wizard. It's not something you'd be able to do on your own. Tisk. And in bed, no worries at all, Plague. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night. I see, and what might this sort of help cost me? It may seem costly, but think of the danger of the crossing Cowled Wizard. It's a fair price if you think about it. Be 20,000 gold pieces for the health. Is there no way to lower the cost? None. It'd be 20,000 gold pieces, or me and my friends cannot be helping you. Just tell me where Emma is, then I'll handle the rest on my own. You might think this, but I'd be telling you it isn't true. Without my organization, there'd be nothing you could do. Choose then if you be wanting their help or nay. It's an outrageous sum. I do not have that much money. How am I supposed to raise it? Sure, you spent as much in the past and will have gone. Surely there'll be work in the city for you, or perhaps some expensive goods to sell. It's too much to ask when I don't even know who will be getting it. You might think so, but the offers I make is good whether you act on it now or not. You'll come to see the reasonable nature of it, I'm sure. Maybe we are, Jesse. It takes someone of power to find good information on cowed wizards. This may be your only opportunity to find anyone. Spend not a coin now, then. Seek your fortune about the town, but remember that here is where your help is. Strangers are not always to be feared. You mentioned selling some of my goods. Where's a good... very well, I'll be back with the money. Is there no help to be found elsewhere? If you know aid elsewhere, raise the coin or nay. Come back, I'll be waiting. You may want to speak to Arlenian upstairs. He'll help you out. Good luck. Ross will be waiting for you outside. He's my nephew. He'll show you to the Copper Cornet. You'll find work easy enough there, you will. There is a girl in the Copper Cornet named by Nalia. She might have some work for a fighting woman like yourself. Fare thee well, then. And give me greetings to Lethian, if he happens by him. Okay.
The deal is made, and you have a goal, albeit a distant one. Your new friend has assured you that passage to Imoen can be bought, though you are certain the final tally will include much more than gold. Any help is welcome, however, and while the cost may be steep, your path is clear. Finding Imoen will lead to Irenicus, and to answers long overdue.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm reading up on a couple things real quick. I did figure out what the Throne of Ball was. It is not long, it looks like. It is like the final chapter. So it's kind... Yeah, it's like another expansion, but it doesn't look to be long. I have to look at it more closely off screen. I was trying to find... chapters. Okay, it looks like Throne of Ball is 3 chapters long and Baldur's Gate 2 is 7 chapters long. Okay, that's good to know. I've kind of got my answers. Yeah, so Baldur's Gate 2 seems to be, chapter-wise, the same amount as Baldur's Gate 1. Alright, we now have a goal in mind.
These are the prisoners from the disturbance at Joaquin's Promenade.
What is known?
Not but their names. The mage is John Irenicus. The girl is Imoen.
I didn't do anything. He did it all. I had...
Silence, child. Allow the fool to make his judgment.
Why was this man not gagged? Did he not slay 4 of you?
We dared not approach.
Regardless, in the end, he came willingly.
What should be done with them, sir?
They are deviants. Let them rot in Spellhold.
Oh, goodbye. Alright. Actually, this might genuinely be a good place to stop. In all honesty. Because that is chapter 2. Looks like we have to figure out a way to raise up a shit ton of money. It does suck that I don't have my old sword. But that's alright. I think that's where we will end up for tonight. That was a long chapter. Quite a long... It's almost like the prologue in chapter 1, honestly, for, like, Baldur's Gate 1. Cody is also playing Baldur's Gate 2. I think it's fitting that we go say hi to Cody tonight. It's been a while since we went to go say hi to Cody, honestly. So, I think that's where we'll head. And of course, Beast, thank you so much. We will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern time. As always, my brain is starting to melt. Yep, this is a good sign for us to be wrapping up for the evening. It was nice to meet you as well, Beast. Goodness gracious. I want to get donuts. Hello, ND. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? You're leaving? Yeah, you're catching us at the end. You are late. No worries at all, stuff. Why? Because it's almost 1 in the morning. Why I'm late? Are you in the Discord server? If you're not in the Discord server, you can keep up to date. Shameless plug. I'll do exclamation Discord. There you go. It's the best way to keep up to date with all the stream shenanigans. Let's go for our raid message. I'm sorry, I need to type, which for those familiar here, they know I cannot type and talk at the same time. Emma was gone and left in an unfamiliar land. We have to raise 20,000 gold. How the hell can we do such a thing? With that being said, that is where we are going to raid. And for the night, as I said, we will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, as always. Tomorrow is another premiere night. All new games this week. We will be starting Final Fantasy X-2 tomorrow, and then something unknown even to me on Wednesday. And once we get through these Final Fantasy Final Fantasy X-2 and Final Fantasy 12, then we'll be back to mystery games all across the board. Also after Baldur's Gate 3, but we'll slowly work our way there. I'm gonna imagine the Black Pits is also gonna be a one-shot adventure, and kind of from what I'm imagining, even throwing a ball is technically not like a much longer. It seems to really just be an extension of the story from what I'm kind of just barely reading. Anyways, I'm stalling. With that being said, we're going to go say hello to Cody tonight. But with that being said, guys, thank you again so much for being here with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to getting through this and sharing it with you guys. Because I've always wanted to play Baldur's Gate 2, but I've never had the opportunity. Well, never finished Baldur's Gate 1 until I got much older, and then I just never got around to 2. I always just stuck to 1. But I've heard a lot of people like 2 better than 1 anyways. I can understand why. You have a higher level cap and everything. Anyways, that's besides the point. But that being said, thank you guys so much for being here. And until next time, please take care. Have a lovely rest of the night. Till then, take care and bye-bye.